Hello and welcome to a very spooky special extra episode of DC30. We will not be in the mythic odysseys of Theros tonight, but rather in the more familiar world of Faerun. Join us as we embark on a spooky adventure in spooky garb ourselves. I myself cannot paint faces for shit, and so put together this crappy little sugar skull thing, but I got a nice suit, so hopefully that balances out. We have a Two-Face / Punchline from the lovely Violet. Morse is a non-lumbar supporting chair, the scariest of all monsters. But
I put a lot of work into it.
And Teddy, why don't you tell us a little bit about your suit, your outfit. What was the inspiration?
Alex Delage, but I was on the phone for like a million years that I couldn't get off because it was my mom, and I'm like, come on, woman, I got somewhere to be, and this is 2 minutes. So.
If it's any consolation, I thought you were doing Uma Thurman's character from Pulp Fiction.
And I thought you were the guy from Clockwork Orange.
I am supposed to be the guy from Clockwork Orange.
Okay.
Hey, it works.
Yeah.
We have a lovely witch outfit from the lovely Paige. And I'd like to introduce everybody who may not be as familiar with my brother, Dre, who I sadly didn't warn about the costume thing in time, so that's on me.
So either I'm Lex Luthor or I can take my shirt off and be the mummy from The Mummy.
I'll leave that up to the viewership. Leave a comment in the Twitch chat with your preference. And on that note, let's get started. Our tale begins. You are a newly formed band of mercenaries. In a short time since banding together for the common goal of seeking adventure, fame, and fortune, you've earned quite a reputation for yourselves. Thanks to your recent exploits, you find yourselves called to action once again. Roundabout Jen, the scourge of Knotside, is wanted by the city's magistrate. Theft, murder, kidnapping, money laundering, and fraud are just a few of the ugly misdeeds on her impossibly long rap sheet. The magistrate will pay 300 gold pieces to whoever can bring her corpse back to Knotside, or 1,000 gold pieces if she is brought back alive. And you're in luck. Jen was just seen a day ago, heading northwest into the Amber Forest. The local guard believes she's probably staying in the village of Camor to wait out a nasty incoming blizzard the diviners have forecasted. If you can manage to reach her in the Camor before the blizzard hits, chances are you'll collect on the bounty. And that's where you find yourselves now, on horseback after many days' journey. You pass by after a couple days' journey, you pass by a small isolated hunting shack. A grizzled older man sits outside the porch in the middle of tanning a hide. As he looks up, he notices you all. First he sees a very glamorous golden elven figure riding upon the first horse, head held high. Dre, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Sure. Okay, like describe him, because you kind of described him, but you're basing it on the
In
picture.
a bit more detail.
Okay.
I just summed it up.
Cool. So actually, right now, what he looks like is a bit different from that. He looks more green than golden. His hair is flowing, and if you try to look close to it, it seems like it's almost like vines growing in real time. But then you notice that they never get longer, but it's kind of perpetually sort of shifting. And his eyes are a pool of kind of green, like a sort of a forest that's mottled by sunlight. And flying sort of close to him is a small figure with tiny little sort of fluttering wings that sort of looks like Marilyn Monroe in the 50s movie, or like one of those ladies from like those adverts from like the 40s.
Pin up.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
And trailing behind this figure is a half-orc with red hair. Paige, if you'd like to introduce your character.
So, you guys see a half orc, obviously, about 6 foot tall, but pretty swole, tattoos of like flames all up her arms and eyes that shine like a brilliant amber, and her hair is like very deliberately dyed in like a bright orange, sort of fading to like a yellow, sort of to mimic fire. And she's got hair shaved on both sides, and so she's just got that like coming down the middle. She looks cool as fuck.
Nice, nice. And behind this figure is a raven-head humanoid figure. Head held about as high as the elf himself. Teddy, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Shit. Right, you see the humanoid figure. She looks very humanoid, very dark hair, bright blue eyes. She looks very pale for some reason, but there's an aura around her. Just very strange. You can't put your finger on it. It's just very supernatural and
very nice, very nice. Comically, bounding along on a teeny little, ridiculously tiny pony after this elegant raven-haired woman is a little mean-looking goblin. Morse, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Yes, definitely. This is Stabs in the Butt. He's a feisty little goblin. He's wielding 2 daggers that he's holding both hands as he rides this little pony that is almost as grubby as he is. He wields a short bow on his back, more really just to hold his clothing up than anything else. He has a red cowl that's smattered with dirt and dust and grime, and sort of like trailing down the back of it is a little bit of wifty black hair, maybe tiny bit, hard to say. His nose is long and pointy, almost as sharp as a dagger itself, and his teeth are misshapen, but seem to be nicely filed.
You're so good at describing shit.
Please
And-
stop someone with your nose.
And bringing up the rear of this entire posse is a veritable giantess of a woman. Runic armor haphazardly mishmashed across her, thick leathers, slightly pinkish but ultimately bright white hair, and a veritable Viking-esque type of a body. Violet, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Well, you kind of did it for me. But she's very angry looking in her demeanor, and you can't quite put your finger on it, but there's something very different about this barbarian. Especially with her 2 little long teeth of her mouth as she's grinning and swinging her axe about.
Very well. Eventually, the road breaks through the trees and puts you before a small village tucked comfortably into the towering pines of the Amber Forest. This must be Camor. It's a small village, certainly, but oddly well developed. Cobblestones pave the way over an arched bridge, crossing a creek. A fountain sits at the center of the town square, a weathered statue of an armored knight watching you as you approach. The plaque below the statue reads, Sir Camor of Jost, Paladin of the Realm. The friendly waves and smiling faces you're accustomed to in Knotside, are largely absent in this village. Instead, the Camorians keep their heads down and say very little. Even the children you see seem to lack joy. Thunder rumbles to the north beyond the basilisk's spine, and in fact, just before a storm is moving in. A nasty blizzard, just as the magistrate in Knotside mentioned. For a moment, you notice a hill some 500 feet away, atop which sits an old, crumbling manor, surrounded by a sturdy brick wall. The boiling dark clouds of the coming winter storm frame its snow-capped roofs, giving it an ominous appearance. And I will just set the ambiance. Cool, just pop something in rhythm. Can everyone hear that okay?
Yeah, bells tolling.
Spooky.
Let me just.
Is that going to change the layout?
It.
So long as he's kept the bot hidden, it shouldn't. That's up to him.
It did change the layout. Okay, how do I hide the bot?
At the top right-hand corner, there's more, and you can click on Show Non-Video Participants. You can hide that.
Where is that?
So anyone can do that, by the way.
Is
So
that
I've done
the
it for
edit
my
channel
own.
or no? Oh, top.
No.
More.
Top right-hand corner, 3 little dots.
Okay, that worked. I can't hear it myself.
You shouldn't be able to hear yourself. Oh, you can't hear it.
Yeah.
The volume might be down for you.
Hold on.
It's quite low. At the moment, I can't hear anything.
Okay. Well, turn it up a bit. There's.
Okay, that's better. 70% I can hear it quite clearly.
Okay, I'm gonna do 70% myself. Cool. You guys have ridden into Camor. You hitch your horses to the nearest stable, paying the modest fee to have them saddled up, and you are in the town of Camor. How would you like to proceed?
Oh my, this is rather gloomy.
I like it. Do we see any? Do we see any other people in the town? Or is it all? It's basically seems deserted at the moment.
It's not so much. It's not deserted. There are people going about doing their business, but the few you do see, because there are only a few, they're doing it quickly and very much all not trying to draw attention to themselves in a sort of grim Soviet kind of way almost.
Oh dear, they said it was beautiful here. Clearly lying.
I mean, is that kind of a spell or something? Why is everyone acting like this? It's so strange.
They're probably scared of something by the looks of things.
Please keep that voice. Please keep that voice.
I don't know. We are
Gonna
pretty
have to know.
intimidating.
I'm gonna, while on my pony, kind of bound up to the nearest townsfolk and kind of like bounce off and sort of like shake them by the shoulders and go, "Hello, are you under a spell? Or are you just
Oh
gloomy?"
my god! Please don't do that.
Oh shit! I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Dre's dice because I either go get my dice or I borrow his.
Don't put your bad juju on there.
How dare you? Okay.
If you roll too many natural ones with my own dice, you're gonna buy me some new ones. I don't want them back.
Deal. The older gentleman who is just, carrying a big bundle of sticks, perhaps for firewood, like, "Get off me, you foul freak!" and just drops his bundle of sticks and just runs off.
Runs off. Okay.
Pretty stick.
Oh, three scratching sticks, and I'll pick up one of the sticks and sort of use it to scratch my behind.
Not very polite, was he? With a face like that,
Right?
it should be
You
a
love
little
the
bit
scratching
nicer.
sticks.
I guess we can say he had a stick up his butt. I thought that was funny. Okay. Alright, what are we doing then? I'm getting a bit bored.
Do we have a clear run through the exact nature of why we're in the specific place we're looking for?
You have reason to believe that your quarry, Roundabout Jen, was heading in this direction. There's a
Just general direction, though.
You know
not
there's a
like
blizzard
somewhere
coming.
specific.
You know there's a really nasty blizzard coming, and you know this would be the safest place to be.
Okay. Well, I don't know if everyone's going to be as helpful as that old guy. We might struggle to get information here.
Unless we split up and look for clues or look for her.
On that note, actually, what you know about Roundabout Jen is she just pulling up her description. An easy way to identify her is she carries a jewel-studded dagger with her initials on it. The last crime she committed was tearing a page out of a valuable book in the Knotside Arcane Library. That page would also identify her as such. But she is a human female with short blonde hair and a scar on her lip. Both her arms are heavily tattooed. She's known for dressing lavishly, often wearing purple and green scarves and sashes. She's dangerous with a crossbow and a dagger and is exceptional at blending into her surroundings despite her motley garb.
Do I see anyone I can approach to talk to?
Make a perception check.
All right, that's a 19 on the die. Let me look at my new stats that I'm still not used to. Perception plus 3 is 22.
Very good. You see a young-ish, it's hard to tell from the lines on her face from just sorrow and worry and hardship, but a youngish woman trailing a couple toddlers and sort of telling them like, Seamus, stay close to me. And just like sort of going about her business. She's got like a bag that seems to contain like some cheese or like going about the shopping, or so to speak, and is just worrying about her business and making sure she keeps her children in line. She's just trailing along.
Okay, close enough that I can approach her quite quickly, or I need to kind of make a beeline? Okay, so I go in her direction, walk sort of not too fast, but kind of with confidence so that she sees me. Does she react in any way?
She tries to avoid your gaze, but
I'm staring intently and I go, "Hello, dear. Couldn't get your help, could I?"
What do you want?
Oh, I'm looking for someone fabulously dressed. Not nearly as fabulous as I am, obviously, but fabulously dressed to hide away from the scar on her face. Does anyone like that come through here?
Lots of scars. Could be anyone.
Sure, but were they fabulous?
No. No fabulous clothes.
Okay. Is everyone grumpy in this town? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Is there somewhere where we can ask for more information? Anyone that would know more of who's been coming in and out?
Talk to Constable Sarah.
Thank you, dear. And I give her an apple and a gold coin.
She's like... She sort of like just holds them in her hands like... Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And so I started to walk away and I turned around. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Which way to this, Constable?
The guard barracks is 2 blocks that way.
Ta-ta. And I go back to the group. Would they have heard this conversation? Do I need to relate to them?
For the purposes of brevity, we can say that they heard the conversation.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you notice easy enough the building that she points out to you guys and can make your way to it should you choose to.
Sure.
Let's go to the Sarah person, I guess. So, do we have any other leads, or is that it?
I mean, we should probably find a place to rest if we can.
And also after the ponies.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Let's go. Are we going first?
Are you looking for accommodation first or the guardhouse?
What was the question?
Are you looking for
I think, accommodation and stables.
I thought we'd already dropped the horses off at the stable.
Yeah, you've already hitched them to the stables.
Oh, in which case I'll go back. I think I'll go and take mine because I've just been riding mine. I'll go off and deposit him as well, and then catch up with the group.
So if you're looking for accommodation, you ask around a little bit to the best of your ability, and you find out actually this town lacks an inn, unfortunately.
Not surprising.
Do you think anyone's living in that creepy house on the hill? Maybe we could stop there.
Or we could just camp out in the woods.
That sounds better.
Yeah.
Creepy house does sound kind of fun, though. I mean, you put it like that. I thought of it as an ugly house, but creepy house sounds amazing.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Oh my god.
So you're heading up to the house?
Yeah,
Guys,
sure,
it'll be
why not?
fun. It's probably not even haunted.
Can I cast Blessing of the Forge on my armor? Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. It just gives me 1 AC. It doesn't do anything else. It lasts all day. Or until I die. Whatever comes first.
So you guys, as quickly as you came, set a path up to the up the hill, beyond the town's walls on foot, making your way towards the manor. And you begin to feel, sorry, just 1 second.
No, don't rip it up.
It's not helping anybody. No, it's not good for anyone now. You notice now that you've sort of been walking up, the snow is starting to come down heavier and heavier. It's getting a bit hard to see in front of you. You hear a sound rolling thunder. And it's really starting to come down. Eventually, you make it to the doors of the house. You see snow slowly drifts down onto the dark walls and roofs of the old manor house. Hold on. Yeah, snow slowly drifts down into the dark walls and roofs of the old manor house. Despite its foreboding appearance, overall, the manor and grounds are in fantastic shape. Just inside the perimeter wall, adjacent to the main building, is a large chapel crowned with a bell tower. And before that, a small stone mausoleum with the name Priscilla written over the door. From one of the chimneys comes the smell of warm food.
Okay.
I'm having second thoughts. I don't know about any of you.
Well, the smell is delicious. That's putting me in the mood, but funny
I'll go
that
knock.
a house should look like this on the outside and not look so like that in the inside.
We don't want to scare her, so I'll knock.
I'm not scary.
Well, to people that haven't never seen you before, you're a little bit scary.
Oh, you. And I sort of shake my scratching stick, which now has a bit of a peculiar odour at the very tip.
Would you say you shake this stick curmudgeoningly?
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, who knocks?
I will.
Okay, so sorry. You see a woman with dark hair, and you know what? Let me actually go ahead and give you guys a little visual. Bear with me 1 moment.
Ooh, is the roll 20 like what we're seeing? That's the town?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeesh.
But, however, you should soon enough see otherwise.
My character is not happy to be here.
Oh, shit!
Okay, this might be a little slow because of the... So, you see an older woman in her, who looks to be sort of in her late 40s or so.
What I see is a black window. Are you changing something in?
Yes.
You changed
Scroll
something
down,
in.
you'll see it.
Ah. Wait. Ah, there you go. Thank you.
in her 40s or so. She looks to be sort of very well presented, clearly someone accustomed to living in wealth. Yes, how can I help you?
Hi there. My name's Lumi. We were just wondering, do you know of a place we could stay?
At this point, you guys are being racked by winds. And she sort of... Perhaps we best continue this conversation inside. Come in, come in, come in.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
guys should have control of your tokens.
I can currently just see a big black box of
Scroll
doom and my
down.
token.
Scroll down.
I can't go past the
No,
entrance.
still the same
Yeah,
situation.
yeah,
I
hang
can
on,
see my
let me,
token, but
Let me just move
Trying.
a couple of things.
I would have just like walked in the moment she said, "Please come in."
I have a question. Are we on roll 20 and which one are we using? Because I did not get a link to roll 20.
We're using Theros, same as usual.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I walked straight in.
Cool.
Is there any servants?
You don't see any immediately. 1 second. You're led into a roundabout room with 3 doors. 15 feet above you, a railed balustrade overlooks the room. There are also 5 marble busts here. The westernmost bust is of a solemn-faced girl with pigtails. Next comes a cheery-faced boy. A man with a stern look is the centermost bust, followed by an attractive older woman with her hair pinned up. The final bust is of a girl with a bow in her hair. The woman will shut the doors behind her very quickly. Hold on 1 second. Wrong button. The rest of you join her on the inside?
yes.
Okay. Something wrong with your tokens? I should have given you guys permission to use them.
Oh, I can't. I still can just see a black box with my token. I have no visibility of anything. I have looked around the map.
Let me double check your... You should... Yeah, you have vision. Your character has vision.
How do I join the new campaign on roll 20? I'm an idiot.
It's the same campaign. It's just
Yeah, I just changed everything and...
Oh. Never mind.
So yes, I can see the token. I can see the token's glowing, but everything is just on a black box with nothing. I can see nothing else.
Oh, just zoom out. It's like a really teeny circle.
Oh no, I because I think I
Yeah,
even
I
checked
had
that.
to zoom right out to find it.
I can see my token though,
Oh,
which
okay.
is there. So I can definitely see the token. I just can't see. And I can move the token. I just can't see anything from the token.
I have no idea why that is.
I'm moving the token around, so I know that I've definitely got the token, and I can feel
Let me
that
turn
there's
vision
spaces
off,
I can't,
and then let
and
me
I can't
turn
move
vision
through.
on again.
If anything, log out and then log back in.
Already
Yeah.
tried that. I have tried the ye old IT crowd solution.
Did you give the permissions, Romeo, to the...
I gave Matthew M the ability to control that token.
No, but maybe, like, I don't know.
Okay, great. First spot of technical difficulties. What fun.
Because I also can't see anyone else's token, I can just see my own.
Why would
Weird.
that be a thing? All right, if I give you the ability
If it's not assigned as a player or something...
if I give you the ability to emit light, does that make a difference?
Give it a go.
I did.
Oh, no difference at all.
Okay.
I can see you moving the token.
Yeah, I can move the token, just can't do anything with it. I don't suppose there's anything like special about the visibility for the map itself.
So
or
it's-
yeah, create another token and see if
Yeah,
it's just
I'm gonna
this
do
token's buggered.
I can see fine, so maybe copy mine.
Well, it would look like you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hold on. Controlled by Matthew M and Radnova. Save changes. And
I can move it, but again, still has the same issue.
I haven't given it vision yet.
Ah.
Vision, night vision. I'm giving it both. Okay, how about this?
I'm afraid nothing has changed.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's fine. I will. So as we've kind of gone in, the wind has buffeted my cowl a little bit. It's kind of like run fully down over my eyes. So I'm kind of like dealing with my headscarf. So I'm kind of a bit blind as I'm moving around.
And you're sure it's not? It might not necessarily be on my end. The problem.
Indeed, possible.
That's what old guys say.
Dick.
It's my go-to phrase. Let me see. Roll 20. Let's try and load in through another device.
Whilst all this is happening, Akis has given his coat to Pixie. Sorry, to Wonton the Pixie, and she's looking for a place to hang it. Does she see one?
I mean, you've got the busts.
Hmm?
The woman.
Busts. I don't know if it'll be polite to hang the coat on the bust.
The woman noticing your what you're doing says, "Oh, please come this way," and she will lead you all into a adjacent lounge. I mean, cool. You guys should be able to navigate your way into to a door to the east of where you guys are. And she takes a seat on a red sofa flanked by 2 red armchairs faced towards a large bay window obscured by thick crimson curtains. An intricately carved coffee table sits in the center. Behind the furniture is a massive painting of a family, a well-to-do husband and wife, 2 daughters, and a young son.
I look closely at the painting. Do I see anything weird?
Make a perception check.
Ugh. That's a 12.
Moment. No, nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay.
You have a beautiful home. Thank you for inviting us in.
Just to confirm, by the way, I've loaded up Roll20 on another device and having the same issue.
Why is this happening?
If you give him access to my token, does he see stuff?
Okay, let's find out.
Because I can see stuff, so he should be able to see stuff as me.
Okay.
I can see your token. I can't see anything else.
Weird.
It's almost like
Have you enabled dynamic lighting on your end as like a thing? Is that a setting you have to turn on?
I think it's automatic.
it should be automatic, yeah. Because otherwise, if it wasn't on, then I'd probably still be able to see normally. Enable background tube pop outs.
Well, if I turn on
the
dynamic lighting, you might not see anything unless I say you can. That's the thing. Let me see if do I have Fog of War enabled? I shouldn't do.
Well, I'd be surprised if that was the case. 'Cause of the- yeah, because it's only just me that's having the issue as well. Nope, no option that comes up to it, unfortunately. Is it a case of my visibility of the map itself that I'm struggling that is there, or am I on the same page as everyone else, or?
I see you moving around when you press the arrow keys.
If I move back where you are, I can see you. And then if I move into the other room, I can't because of the dynamic lighting. You're now moving into the same room. Oh, you've moved back.
Yeah, I'm just moving around a black box at the moment. So
your vision doesn't actually change when I see you move about. Andrea, move about a second.
My vision's changing when I'm moving about.
No. So okay, so because I can control, I gave myself ability to control all of your tokens as a player, and I'm trying to see if there's too many people looking at the same time. Morse, I'm going to move you a second outside, just real quick. Just need to see something. If I go on,
I'll believe you if you said that I'm outside. I can just look like I'm directly underneath him.
See, if I, as a player, move your token, I can see what the lights changing and things like that.
Do you have a different browser on your computer you can try?
Certainly give that another go.
All right.
I'll just try.
Tech issues.
Apologies to anyone who may be watching.
Otherwise, I'll just use the theatre of the mind. You just tell me where I move to, and I'll fight things blind. Just so it doesn't hold it up any longer.
Yeah, we'll give the browser thing a go. I wouldn't want to have to make you do that, so we will give that a minute.
You said the house looked pretty spooky, run down from the outside, right?
Yeah. I mean, okay, it's looming and gothic.
Oh, right. Not sort of run down.
Oh, I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, I thought from the outside it looked sort of like an abandoned ghost house, and then we go in and around the corner it was like a beautiful garden.
There's
and stuff.
some cracking on the brickwork, ivy growing where it maybe could have been stood to be cleared from a few years ago. It's not the most well maintained manor, but there's no.
But only from the outside. You said when we were looking inside, it was looking pristine.
No, it looks very pristine on the inside.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit like Norman Bates vibes from the outside, but then inside like Haunted Mansion vibes.
Yeah, see.
So I'm now on a different browser, and again have exactly the same situation. For some reason, I just suck today.
I don't know. I'm sorry, man.
Do you want me to stream? And then you can watch it in here, and then if I move your character for you?
Yeah, let's go for that. That probably will work as a method.
It might fuck up. I mean, it might not.
Oh, yeah, good point.
It will, but it will only take Romeo 3 minutes to
Tell you what, actually,
Okay, I'll do that then.
I was going to say, all I really need is if you could occasionally just take a screenshot and just put that to the Discord
You could also
page.
watch
I'll
the
give you
Twitch
that.
stream.
Oh yeah, do that.
Let's get the numbers up. Boyos, okay, let's do that.
Yay.
Cool, I'll work with that.
I'm kind of disappointed, by the way, that
solutions
no
to
Ben or
modern
Tink or
problems.
anyone like that decided to join us. I did tell them.
All right. So whilst that's happening, I'm
Okay,
sorry,
yes.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Bianca.
Well, thank you for letting us into your lovely home, Bianca.
You're most welcome.
How long have you lived here?
Oh, less than a decade.
It's quite a long time.
Not in the grand scheme of things. This is a very old house. My husband, Lord Evan Skinship, purchased the house when it became available for sale. We did a tremendous amount of work renovating it, and so we live
And
here
was
now.
this town gloomy then as it is right now?
Town's about the same, yes, if I recall correctly. When the weather's this
Okay.
lovely all the time, not much room for smiles. The funny thing about a sunny disposition is that you kind of need the sun.
Do I get the impression that she didn't want to move here?
Make an insight check, and let me just shut the door behind you guys because she did do that.
Insight
The door's not
17.
locked, is it?
You don't necessarily get the sense that she didn't want to move here. You don't get a sense one way or the other necessarily. In a sense that, just out of character, you haven't failed the check. You discern ambivalence or indifference on the matter.
Okay. Cool.
Please, have a seat. She gestures to the rest of you. I'm sorry I don't have enough room for everybody to take their seats in, but, you know...
I sit on the table. The goblin kind of like jumps up and kind of like sits cross-legged, and sort of like twiddles the stick with his hands as he kind of just sits and listens.
Fair enough. Very well. She rings a little bell, and a few moments later, a older woman, a kindly older lady, comes up and comes out of the a room which, if you peer in, you see a few pots and pans, and she sets down a tea tray with tea for everybody. There you go, dearies. And she makes her way back inside.
I stand up from my seat when I realize there isn't enough seats for everybody. I take a really deep bow, like sort of like almost touching the floor with sort of the top of my hat, and gesture to any of the ladies to take my seat and move to the side.
I'm pretty hardy, so I will just stand here, right in the corner.
Okay, if no one else is gonna take the seat, I'm gonna sit down. So we're gonna be here a while, so.
Did you say they brought like tea and biscuits?
Yes.
For everyone, yes?
Yes, for everyone. There's enough for everyone.
I'll grab myself a cup and some biscuits.
Okay.
But, can I just...
Stabs is going to be sort of like slowly inching the entire tray towards where he's sat.
I'm just gonna reach over you and grab like 3 and then sit back down.
Are the biscuits any good?
They are very well made, actually. Yes, they're little ginger snaps.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, you are far too kind. I shall. Hang on. I shall have to tell Ishtar. Sorry, no. I shall have to tell Karen that. She'll have to tell Karen that her cooking is much appreciated. Her baking is much appreciated.
Please do.
Karen.
Karen, which you gather is the name of the cook.
I had to name her Karen though.
Karen, Kerrin.
Kareem.
Okay, cool.
Karen. So, how may I be of help?
Oh, well, actually, we were going to ask if you knew anywhere we could stay. We sort of thought this place might be abandoned, but we were obviously wrong.
Not the most unreasonable assertion based on the outside. She stands up and sort of looks around you guys and peers through the curtains, and it's just a torrent of snow on the outside now. It is a full-on Arctic blizzard type situation outside. Well, you're going nowhere in that weather unless you're mad. So, we might have some room in the old servants' quarters. We just have our groundskeeper Gogo and Karen inhabiting now, and they have their own separate little rooms. So there are fortunately enough bedrooms for enough beds in that room for everybody. Though you will all be sharing, unfortunately.
Well, that's grand. We are a little mad, if you want to know, but thank you nonetheless.
She laughs nervously. Almost like a nervous tick, kind of.
Oh, I don't think we introduced ourselves. My name is Mira, short for Meritor.
A pleasure. Bianca Skinship.
Guys, do you want to... It is in Discord.
my character is being polite and waiting for everyone else to introduce themselves, but
Stabs is busy scoffing his face, like he hasn't noticed the cue. Like if there's one moment where he kind of like uses the stick to kind of like portion out some of the biscuits to the sides of the ones he doesn't like, and he definitely uses like the same stick he's been using to kind of like separate them, and then just starts scoffing away.
Does anyone have a pearl? I will cast Purify Food and Water. I don't actually have that spell prepared, so don't worry about it.
well, then if everyone's sort of waiting outside of Mira, I will sort of go up and kind of sort of like Renaissance gentleman, kind of grab the hand and give a little kiss and be like, "I am Akis, at your service."
As you take her hand, she's very wooden about it and clearly like in like a socially awkward.
Okay, so he would notice that and kind of stop doing it, and instead of just kind of politely bow.
Thank you. She gives you sort of like a nod.
Just yell from across the room like, "Hi, I'm Davina. Nice to meet you. You got a really pretty home. Do you have any other cookies that are not ginger? Because let's touch them with his special stick."
Called a scratching stick. Look, I'll show you. And he just stands up, turns around, like pointing his behind at our gracious host, and just starts to use it to scratch his butt.
We might have some almond biscuits. Oh, she rings and speaks to Karen for a minute, who retrieves a smaller tray of almond biscuits that she hands just to you.
Ah, thank you. You're the best.
Don't spoil your appetite. Dinner will be in a couple of hours or so. I must attend to my husband at the moment. He is not feeling super well. Not feeling very well. I will be in the ambulatory. If you require anything, please do not hesitate to speak to Karen. I would recommend staying indoors. The weather outside is surprisingly unforgiving, or not unsurprisingly, I suppose. Karen will, she rings the bell again, show you to your rooms. If there's nothing else, I will excuse myself. Good day to you. And she exits out of the room.
Is this uncharacteristically cold weather for the season, or are we in winter and this is normal?
This is... roll a nature check.
It's not really my area of expertise, but sure.
Oh, guys, should I have offered some help to
13?
my husband?
I mean, it is winter at this time right now.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so it's not autumn or something else or spring. It's winter. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just gonna grab another beer.
Oh, excuse me.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding? I feel like we're intruding.
Yeah.
Should I?
Oh, they would have told us. We're not that bad, are we?
We're not that bad, no, but I just feel like there's something going on here and we're like intruding. I mean, we just came in, she offered us a place, that's a little bit too easy, and then all of a sudden we're invited to dinner. Isn't that a little bit, like, that's
Maybe they
pretty
don't
forward,
get guests
right?
very often. Especially guests as distinguished as us.
I mean, it does sort of feel like they were expecting us. I don't think I'd have dinner ready for like 6 extra people. You know?
Has our reputation as a wandering band of mercenaries spread far and wide?
Not super well. This is a very far north part of the world. It's like on the other side of the mountains where you get into like Icewind Dale and that kind of region. So this is definitely a more remote part of the world.
Okay.
At this point, Karen comes in and says, Right this way you come, dearies. I can't do it. Right this way you come, dearies.
Could I attempt to determine if just like as Stabs turns around and sort of like squints in a peculiar way at Kieran, can I do a check to determine if there's any malice or any if there's anything in the back of her mind that might lead us to suspect that we're wandering into a trap, let's say.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
5 check.
Okay. Oh, I don't have that on this web browser.
Has poor Wonton found a place to hang my coat, or is she just flying with this gigantic coat like a tiny little pixie trying to hang it?
Karen took it from Wonton and set it in
okay.
a coat rack, which I will say is here.
That is a 15 plus 1 for 16 total on insight.
Seems just like a sweet old lady.
Got my eye on you, I say, sort of like waving the stick curmudgeonly again. Thank you for the biscuits.
The sweet old lady says, "Oh, I bet you do. You're a shrewd little young man, aren't you?" And pinches your cheek.
I don't know what a shrew is.
I'll give you a little mirror. It's fine. Are we going out of the room?
Yes, sorry, bear with me 1 second. Just changing some things around. She said, right this way, dearies, and she leads you through a couple doors, which
I see. Are we in the courtyard?
yeah, sorry. Just hard to do all of this in one go. She leads you into this courtyard. The courtyard, you do notice, is surprisingly a lot more sheltered than the high walls of the manor manage to keep a lot of the wind out. You see Acing. Actually, let me 16. Yeah, it's covered in snow, the blizzard winds pounding against the manor. However, frequent, but the secludedness of the area manages to block out a lot of the weather that's hounding the manor from the outside. She opens a sort of adjacent door and leads you into a small room with these sort of top and tail style little cots on it. 5 neatly made beds clutter the small, cold, austere room.
Oh, is this where we're supposed to sleep? Actually, I say that. Is this where we're supposed to sleep then?
I'm afraid so, but not to worry. I'll put on the warming pans and I'll make sure you have a nice fresh cup of tea right before bed, and it'll feel like the warmest, coziest cot.
Right. Warmth wasn't my primary issue with this room, but sure.
Jimmy looks over at him and goes, "Be nice."
Oh, am I doing that again? I'm so sorry.
Right. Hang on, actually, give me a second.
Thank you.
Can't kill him, you can't kill him, you can't kill him.
What does Davina, what do you think of the room?
So she points to a door that's about here. He says, right, when it's time for dinner, head through that door, then go down the corridor and go back into that room with the busts where you were. The first door on your left, on your right, when you enter there, is the dining hall. You'll know it from the toll of the bell when it's time for dinner.
Oh, my short-term memory isn't that good. Would you mind writing that down?
Yes, and she scrolls it down for you.
Thank you. Guys, so
She
which
leave?
bed does everyone want?
Yeah, sorry, she closes the door behind you guys. I will move the goblin 1 second.
Thank you. Trying to find the gap.
App and back objects and tokens.
What's that banging noise?
Oh, sorry, that's fireworks.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had some of those as well.
It's not in game.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are in a.
Yeah, I was literally like,
You guys are in a tiny, this little cot bedroom area. Yeah.
So I'd be like, ever so sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but where I come from, you'd put people you want to punish in a room like this. Is this not the case here?
I'm guessing not. This is servants.
This is a family room.
oh,
And we're
I-
one big family.
Aww.
Sure, registered. Thank you.
Move away from him.
Alright, that's fine. I'll take the bed opposite him. You can take the bed in the corner.
Calliope. Actually, oh crap. Sorry, no, not Calliope. That's a good point, actually. D&D. Because I haven't had time to memorize everyone's names.
Davina.
Alright, 1 second. Oh yeah, Davina. Make a perception check.
First roll of the night. Nero, natural 1. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
What was that?
Seriously?
No. What was it? Perception.
Yeah.
13. Oh, 14 plus 2, 16. Still not.
Okay. Just so you can, there's a small little window in this door frame that lets you peer beyond. And you can just peer into the courtyard, and you sort of look up at the second floor of the manor, and one of the windows you see a silhouette of a female figure sort of staring down in your direction. Or then just facing your direction.
She see me looking out the window.
You can't tell, it's just a silhouette.
Oh, guys, should I have offered some help with her husband? I do sort of have vague healing magic.
And the figure drifts away.
Might be a good
that's
idea
good
to
for
endear
that.
us to them. Perhaps they have a better room for people that heal their husbands.
I mean, possibly.
I used to do surgery for my tribe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, it was mostly finding out how they died, or if they were going to die, finding out what kills them quicker.
Oh, I don't think that
But I
counts.
did used to sew them back together.
Wait,
We made little
after
puppets
they
out of
died?
them. Yeah, my grandma's a big puppet.
Grizzly.
Maybe we should leave the healing to me, okay?
That was my bedtime
you-
toy for years.
And if that fails,
That'd be
puppet
proud of
show.
me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I won't sleep tonight with that information. Thank you.
Do you want Mr. Snuffles?
No, I think she's fine without Mr. Snuffles. I think you need Mr. Snuffles more than she does.
Okay, and I reach into my
Mr.
pouch and I
Snuffles was
pull
sick.
I don't know, Lumi. I might end up in bed with you at this
I
point.
pull out what looks like a dismembered human arm, which has like the fingers have kind of been curled up into sort of like to the basically sort of like been curled around to kind of like mimic eyes, and then like there's like been like a gash that's put to like sort of on the wrist for a smiley face, and he sort of like just grabs hold of it and snuggles in to bed.
Lumi, can I sleep with you tonight, please?
I'm desperately looking to see if I can get further away, but there's no way.
And I'm sort of like half like gently gnawing on it as I sort of like get myself ready to sleep. Yeah.
Davina,
Sorry.
can you
One of
throw that
us
out?
There was someone outside watching us.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What?
where?
I don't know, there was like a woman outside. Really?
Was it,
Ooh,
what's her
I'm
name?
gonna go out and stab her.
Bear? Oh, maybe
We're not gonna
not.
stab anyone.
Stabs
Is it
what?
Bianca?
I've set up again. Who am I stabbing?
I snap my fingers
No
and
one's
Wanton
stabbing.
flies by close and I whisper something and she turns invisible and kind of flies out of the room.
Oh shit. Alright, give me a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How far can... Okay. I wasn't prepared for this, but me if I don't have a pixie token as well. I always deliver. Hold on. Tokens.
Let me bring
Maybe
up.
they can get a token for Mr. Snuffles as well. That'd be great.
Oh my god,
What's
no,
Mr.
that
Snuffles?
is harrowing. It's like a human hand that is turned into like a toy.
Yes.
Oh god.
I feel like this woman's gonna regret
Mostly
it as
forearm,
soon.
really.
Huh. Wait. Is it Pixie or is it? Hold on.
So, Davina, have you ever stayed anywhere like this before?
I
Not
thought it was
really.
Pixie. But...
Do you mean this room or like this mansion type of house looking?
I mean, like a creepy mansion, if I'm honest with you.
Don't really creep me out. People do. I look at Aspica over there.
I sympathize.
Sprite. It's a sprite. Sorry, not a pixie.
That's fine. Hang on. I know. Oh, here we go. Well, do sprites look like pixies? Do they have little wings?
Yeah, they're little
Okay.
pixie-ish
pink or
like
green?
creatures. Hmm?
Pink or green?
The wings are green according to the monsters manual.
Okay, fine.
Sort of translucent green.
I had both.
Okay.
All
I
right.
know you have every token, but there's no way that you have a human hand with eyeballs.
A human
The
hand with
fingers
what?
curled up. A human hand with eyeballs and like the fingers curled up.
I mean, if you gave
And
me
then, like,
like,
They
Stop.
don't.
if I had 5 minutes, I could make that.
Don't do it.
Please don't.
But I'm
I'm
not
just
going
saying,
to do.
if you need a new Big Bag Endgame, then Mr. Snuffles is very happy to come to life. It'd be a whole like monkey's paw thing.
Don't tempt me.
No.
I swear I had a crawling hand token.
Is,
Yeah, there we go.
Thing.
is everyone warm enough?
Satisfied?
Yeah, are we freezing our asses off, or is this whole warm thing that she said actually happening?
No, it's not it's not like toasty per se, but you're not uncomfortable. All right, 1 second. I'm just
And
gonna.
has Davina sort of pointed where the figure was to me?
Yes. Hold on a second.
I like the hand.
It's perfect.
Gosh. Why?
And to think it used to be a whole arm, it's just been slowly gnawed over time.
Dynamic lighting, vision. Do pixies have dark vision?
So, no, actually, it doesn't say that.
Okay, so just regular vision.
Yeah, they
Right.
got high perception and stealth. They can go invisible. They've also got a special ability which I'll use if I actually see the creature, which I'll tell you about.
Okay.
So she would. Is it the? I think I don't have the thing that extends my ability to communicate with her yet because I'm only level 3. But is it within 100 feet where the?
Let's find out. Yeah, well within 100 feet.
Okay, so I can telepathically communicate in that case.
Just checking something. Fine. Okay, so you should be able to. I'm just gonna stick it outside for you.
Oh, just crashed for me. Reloading. Okay. Is that where that figure was? Just outside the window?
The figure would have been about. Hang on. just comparing something. Figure would have been about here-ish and like 30 feet up.
I can't see what you're doing.
How about now?
Oh, just above.
Whatever you're doing is not visible for me.
Okay, how about this? Do you see an arrow?
Yes. All right. So that's where I'd send it.
Okay.
That's where I'd
control
send
it.
her. Can I?
Yep. If you just click on it and then, or you can drag it or whatever.
Cool.
Cool. So
Can I look through the window?
you peer into the window, you see a, hang on. You see cold, poorly lit, and not very well furnished corridor, ambulatory corridor. You don't see anyone in it at this time.
Okay. I would tell her to try to open the window. Jimmy, open the window.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead and roll a athletics check with the pixie
Oof.
stats.
So it's stuck. It's closed, is it?
It's shut, yes. It's winter.
No, but shut. Like, is it locked or is it like? Am I having to break the window open, or
it's
do you have
not
to just
locked,
lift it up?
but it's heavy and you're tiny.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
God,
what is
negative
the strength
4?
score of this pixie?
It's 3.
Okay, so yeah, -4.
Oh, -1. I mean 1. So -3. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's the lowest score I've ever heard.
Can't open the window.
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay. I leave her up there, asking her if you see anything. Let me know. She's got a passive perception of 13.
Very well. She will keep peering. Does anyone else do anything in the meantime? All right. So how long do you leave her up there for?
She can stay there indefinitely. She's not affected, I don't think, by the cold. Actually, I don't know. If she is affected by the cold, it doesn't say she's immune to cold. So if you're telling me that she's gonna freeze up there, I would dismiss her and tell her to stop. But if she can stay out there, then I would just leave her up there.
In the courtyard, because of the seclusion, she seems to be okay for the moment.
Okay. So she's gonna just be there for now,
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
After a little while, she tells you that the black-haired lady, actually she's not unintelligent. She tells you that Bianca passed a couple times.
Okay. Thank you.
And another woman with sort of straw blonde hair and white nurses type. Sort of
Okay.
those sort of gowns that ye old nurses had.
I would relay this to the group. By now, if we've been working together for a while, they would know that Wonton can sort of tell me what's going on in other places.
Well, that must be Gogo. Remember? 2 people here, in addition to Bianca.
You do also see, I'll just tell you, I'll tell you what, I'm going to move you, 1 second. I will move the pixie. Okay, don't know why you can see that. So you can see, where you are, you can see other windows nearby here.
Now I can't see anything except the room we're in.
Scroll down.
I don't know what you did.
Scroll down.
All right. That's very far away.
So this is a multi-layered map, so
Okay.
Where you see those little jutting out bits, that's other windows.
Okay. In which case, I would send her around looking through all the various windows invisibly.
Okay. You see a few different times Bianca and this nurse figure walk by, sometimes carrying trays of cold porridge. At least the nurse does a couple times. And Bianca as well just enters an area down. I'll show you with the directional thing. They both frequent an area down here.
Have we lost Mira? I don't see her in my chat anymore for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, she might have gone invisible, so that would make her
Oh.
invisible.
Oh yeah, that's turned that upside down.
Yeah, if anyone turns off their camera, it makes up, it affects the stream, by the way. Okay. And how long is it to dinner? We're just sort of sitting there and...
At this point, about an hour.
Okay.
But yeah, you can leave her up there as long as you like.
Stabs is probably just going to take the benefit of just napping until we actually get called down, or unless another plan is made.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and sneak out without them seeing me.
Okay.
I have a question, Morse. Is your character's name Scab or Stabs?
Stabs in the butt.
stabs in
Stabs
the butt.
in the butt.
Love
Like
it.
a family name or?
Um,
God,
you don't really know what his you've not really got his family name. You've been with him enough to kind of gather why he's called that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of the
Because
hand
he's
now.
a pain in the tush.
That and also it's his preferred fighting style is
Likes
dashing
to stab her
between-
in the butt.
pretty
Very
much
well.
dash between multiple opponents and just constantly just stab them constantly in the butt cheeks. That is his thing.
Okay. Sorry. Davina, make a stealth check. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, +6.
How much?
20 plus 6, 23.
23. All right. So you peer out the windows, you make sure that either the curtains are drawn or you don't see anyone passing by, and you quietly and discreetly make your way outside. Which way do you head?
Where exactly did I see the figure?
Would have been about here.
I'm gonna try very much on that.
Moment, please. All right. If you make your way out that way, hang on. Okay, this one's less important. I'm going to park this away.
The stream's still looking a little bit froopy, by the way, in terms of pictures. Yeah, everyone's kind of like half and half at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Cool. You are based, so heading that way. Oh, you're heading that way outside the back courtyard, Davina?
Yeah, outside. if I can
But
find
like
it
out
again.
the way where you headed before, this way?
Yeah, that way.
Okay,
right?
you step outside this courtyard and you're immediately blinded by the heavy blizzard. So make
Okay,
a
I
Constitution
will-
saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Okay. This one, yay. 13.
How much?
13.
Okay, you do not take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside.
So
And I'm gonna go just here where I saw the figure.
Okay, so you creep under this area. Here you see there's a door in front of you about here. And a secondary door here. And with a final door here. You sort of, these ones have completely solid slab wood. You sort of peer under, what are you looking to do?
Probably don't look like doors I can open with my physical strength -1. They're like doors into buildings or just separating the courtyard.
So you gather they might lead to different rooms. A lot of these rooms seem to connect directly to the courtyard.
I'm gonna try this one and
Which one?
is
There's
it
one
barred shut or
here,
is it locked?
and then there's one to the north and one to your east.
Let's go with the one to the east.
It is locked.
And I pick the lock.
You can certainly try. One second. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna roll.
Alright, so go ahead and make a check with your Thieves tool. So it's your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus, with which you are proficient in Thieves tools if you took that option.
Dead. Sure, did you say?
Yeah.
T. Modified.
Modified 20? Door opens.
My head in. Do I sense any movement? Sense anyone in the room?
You do not sense anybody in the wound in the room. You just see a bunch of stacked dirty dishes on a counter with a small little basin. Oh wait, sorry, let me bring you to the inside there.
Okay. Why does this need to be locked? Can I have a look around and see if it's maybe a cover for something?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
2. Nope.
Just seems to be a washroom of some kind.
Davina, when you were sneaking around, were you sneaking in a way that we didn't see you sneak out as well, or you were kind of trying to hide from people seeing you other than us? Or like, did we not notice you go out?
I don't know, did you?
But you rolled really high on your stealth check, but were you hiding from the moment you left? Or right, like, did you try to sneak out like stealthily?
No, I didn't hide it. I just like see it a bit.
Okay.
Went out.
So we're not going to think you've been kidnapped,
Okay.
basically.
Oh, you probably will. You definitely didn't notice I was gone.
The question is, will he care?
You're breaking my heart. Righty-ho. Can I try the other door?
Okay, you head back outside. I would assume you try to do so discreetly. So go ahead and roll another lockpicking check.
Anyone? Modified.
21. Whew, nice. Okay. Sorry guys, this is like a lot.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You see a whole heap of timber being stored here. Like very freshly, neatly cut logs.
It,
Well, the only other thing you see is a single staircase that leads upwards. Oh, sorry.
Okay, can I just look my head to see if there's any movement, where the staircase is going? Vibe
Very
check.
well. I will show you where the staircase is going. A moment, please. I will just copy your token because that's easier. All right, if you scroll down, Teddy. You should see what you see.
Yes.
So yeah, you see just this long, drabby corridor with a couple paintings on the wall, but that's it, really.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna.
You begin to hear
sneaky
footsteps.
Get back to.
Cool. I will.
Downstairs, upstairs, or
From upstairs, coming from here.
shitties. Well, I'm gonna try and skedaddle
Very well.
and get back to the group. Would I roll anything?
Go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Would any of this have been visible through the windows that Wonton was looking through?
Yes, you would have seen Bianca head towards the area where Bianca head in that direction.
Okay.
14.
14? Okay, good to know. You do your best to head as quietly as you can back through to the room.
I relay all that information to the group.
Easy enough.
Have we been called to dinner now, or?
You haven't been called yet, but unless you guys have anything else to say to each other, I can say that within the next 20 minutes or so, you hear bong, bong, bong. I'm assuming do you guys have anything else you wish to do, or do you going to head straight to dinner?
So because we didn't really see the map, where did you see anything useful out of character? Obviously, that you would tell us in character.
I mean, I didn't really see anything useful. One of them was just like, I don't know, the. I can't speak. My God. Like the pot wash room. The other one was still wood and stuff like that. Then I went upstairs and I heard footsteps, and I'm pretty sure they knew I was there. So that's going great.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll be
nothing
fine.
useful.
You did
Hold
really
on,
well.
hold on. You're pretty sure they knew that you were there, or you were sure or you weren't sure? Which one is it?
Yeah. I mean, I
So
don't
they
know.
knew that you were there.
They probably knew someone was there. I don't know if they knew if it was me, but I might have stepped on like a squeaky board or something.
I mean, it is
Oh, this is bad.
proper storming outside. Possibly they might have thought it was that.
Yeah, wait, yeah, I could bullshit myself out. It's fine.
Hold on, wait. So if she brings up at dinner if any of us sneaked out of our room or went exploring, what do we say?
Of course not. We're all together.
Okay, good.
Although there might be tracks in the snow.
There might be what now?
Tracks in the snow from her feet.
You were looking for the bathroom. Easy.
Yeah. That was very wise of you.
That's why you should always bring one with you. And I sort of like happily clang on a metal pot that's hanging on the side of my
no,
bedroll.
please stop that.
Stabs, please think before you speak. Please.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
Yes. No one wants to see where you pee. No
I
one.
kind of take my an old raggedy shawl and kind of hang it over my backpack, so it also drapes over the bedpan.
Grim.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sorry. Both Davina and Wonton would have heard faint organ music playing from sort of the westward direction.
Okay.
Oh, did Rhythm die?
Who?
Did Rhythm die?
Oh,
The rhythm
I think I stopped playing stuff. Hang on.
Oh wow, that was something.
Very well. You guys follow the toll of the bell and make sure to head to dinner. So I will go ahead. You guys walk through the courtyard and you head down. I'm just going to do it with one person at a time. You head down an ambulatory, a sort of lower stairs corridor that you pass a small bowl on a nightstand, and venturing through that corridor on the down, you head back to the room with the busts, and on the room to the side, you head to a very grand dining room. One moment, please. You all take various seats at the table. I don't know, arrange yourselves how you would see fit. One moment, please. This impressive dining room seats 12 at a massive dark stained oak table. Above you is a balcony with a gallery of expertly painted paintings. At the north end of the room, a pair of double doors. Seated with you guys is Bianca herself, of course. One moment, please. Bianca is seated at the head of the table. And you also see a human in sort of like this double-breasted coat, slightly reddish hair, very noble disposition. He has an axe at his hip, very snobbish about him, and another human figure with a tricorn hat with a mess of feathers upon it, a sort of patchwork and fancy-looking bardish type of clothes.
Okay.
Thank you all for coming, you hear Bianca say. We're having Karen's famous stew for dinner. And yeah, sure.
Famous, is it?
Oh yes, family recipe. And Karen, sure enough, comes in and brings you all a steaming hot plate of stew.
Oh, what meat is this?
Fresh ox from one of the local farms.
Interesting.
I sent you something secret, but I don't think you saw it.
Sorry. I didn't see Teddy's either. Oh wait, no, I saw Teddy's. Where did you send it to me? Oh, did you text me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want me to send it a different way?
No, it's okay. It didn't ring.
Yeah, Stabs happily chows down. He is very content.
Mira is sat opposite looking horrified.
In the back of his mind, he's considering how much more stew he'd be able to fit in his portable bowl as well, if he was using that instead. But decides to think better of it.
Also a same pot.
Okay.
It is indeed the same chamber pot, yes.
Okay,
but
so-
he settles instead on the normal bowl.
Do you want me to text you or do you want me to say it?
Text me, or message and thing. I'll let them know if it's cool, but like, you know, I did this secretly, so.
Are we about to be poisoned?
Something bad's gonna happen.
Also, Ted, did you have your tattoo today, Teddy? Did you have your tattoo today?
What was that? Yeah, just got back.
I'm so sad because I've already decided on my new one that I want. And like, now all the tattoo places are closed.
What did you decide on?
You have until Thursday.
Okay.
Okay. I will send you what I've decided.
Oh,
Please.
Yes.
sorry, who's that towards?
You. I thought you were. She thought you
I
were.
was going to say, is there any chance you could show me where the washroom is? I need to freshen up.
Certainly. She rings a little bell. Karen, to the latrine. Show him to the latrine, please. Chorus, ma'am?
Mira, would you come and help me powder my nose for a sec?
I mean,
afraid
you want me to... what
It's a long
exactly?
day. I'd much rather
Just-
tuck into my meal. I'm so sorry. And she just.
He looks, so Aki sort of looks at you and kind of like, you can see kind of trying to wiggle his eyebrows and pointing
Oh,
towards
yes,
Make
of
a
course. I'll
performance
wipe your
check.
ass, no problem. Let's go.
Stabs lets out a long, arduous sigh, again, sort of like gesturing, sort of like frustratingly at his own chamber pot. Sort of like, I told you, get your
All
own.
right. The
Stop.
old lady comes
Touch my
and leads
meal,
you
I will
guys
cut you.
back out the courtyard. And she points to a. Hang on. Let me just move you two. Yeah. So the cleric as well is coming. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Well,
sec.
I don't know. Is she?
Yes.
Nope. So she leads you guys out here and points to the latrine being here. And you're like, don't know where you can powder your nose, honey, but best of luck with that. And she sort of just meanders off back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, we piss outside. That's new.
The moment I feel like enough time has passed for that person to be far enough, I turn around to Mira
You
and
guys
goes,
are outside the latrine now here.
outside? Do we? Okay, we go inside.
Okay, you guys
So we-
are stacked up right on top of each other. This is not a fancy latrine. You guys are like,
Oh dear. I was hoping for a bathroom. This is not somewhere I would powder my nose at all.
this is a
However-
wooden box with a hole in
tight in
it that
here.
smells awful.
There was something very important. I felt it couldn't wait, although I'm regretting this immediately. Wonton tells me that our host is not one of the living, and I feel like perhaps your powers might be best suited to identifying further what we're faced with. And I'll explain out of character. She used her heart sight. She put her hands on our host, and she was able to feel that her alignment is chaotic evil. She failed her saving throw automatically, which means she's either fiend or undead.
Right. And
So I try to relay this as quickly as possible. I think we are in danger. Very exciting, of course, but
And you
perhaps
decided to take us away from and leave the squishy ones in there.
in hindsight, not very safe. But I needed to tell someone who could confirm what I heard. I felt
I
like
mean,
your
I guess
powers
you're
might be able
innocent.
to.
I don't know if me leaning over you in this toilet is going to do anything though, so let's roll
We
back
can head
in
back
as soon as
now.
possible.
I just felt like I
Yes,
needed to tell
certainly.
one more person. Let's head back.
Can you move?
Yes, yes. Sort of open the door.
Okay.
So stumble out.
You guys make your way back to the dinner room and situate yourselves back in the dining room. Bianca's like, is everything all right?
Yes. Perhaps a larger bathroom might help your guests in future, but everything's fine. Do I look all right now?
Yes, you look fine.
Thank
Please
you.
tuck in.
Thank you. I just needed to touch something up. And sit down and start eating.
Oh, so, how are we all? Are we well?
Yes, I'm fine. Have you guys been eating in the meantime?
I've kind of been
Eating
circling the
without
soup.
meat.
Yeah, Stabs has now finished his bowl, and there's probably was the like a big pot that it all came from visible, or were we just given like our individual bowls?
You were given individual bowls on very fine china.
In which case, probably irritating if you probably just I don't know. You can choose timing wise. Once the food's finished, I'll probably have a look around, and wanting more, I'm probably going to go wandering off looking for the kitchen.
Oh, please do stay. If you require more, I can have it brought to you. She rings a little bell, and yeah, another bowl of stew is brought to you.
I forgot to say, but I would have told Mira. Part of that ability also tells you what the other person's emotional state is, and what it says here, according to this message I've been sent, is cold, calculated delight.
Oh no.
Shit.
Okay, that sounds like Hands on Gretel right now.
Does anyone mind if I just cast it? Have a small prayer before dinner?
If you must.
Wonderful,
She's
thank
very
you.
religious.
I love the Valley accent.
Guess I'm sticking with it now. It's too late.
I'm
Well,
not
I
really
don't
one for
have Turn Undead or anything like that, so I'm going to cast...
I just.
Oh yes, I do have Turn Undead, so I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Fuck. Okay, yeah. Moment, please.
Are we going straight in?
Oh dear Lord, up in the sky above, please be warned that there may be undead among us. Thank you.
Is that a saving throw?
It is a saving throw, yes.
Let me just check one other thing. Sorry.
Although the saving throw is pretty low at a 12.
Okay.
Level
That's not
3.
exactly-
Level
that's
3.
Level 3. Plus the fact I am level 2 cleric, level 1 fighter, but I have
Wisdom
6
saving throw.
AC. Yes.
I rolled a 5.
Hey! So, if they are undead, they need to run away from you as fast as they can
Okay, so
until they are hit with a spell, or my not concentration ends,
okay, very well.
or 1 minute has passed.
So you watch as this half-orc, before Bianca sort of quickly goes to stand up, but this half-orc cleric, sort of clutches her holy symbol, and claps her holy symbol, and a wave of glowing, like burning hot coal light emanates out for her in all directions. It blasts Bianca backwards, and you see pulling out of her, like just sort of like this coagulated blue etherealness separates from out of her. The body just slumps forward, and this sort of like woman dressed in like a matron's garb, except her face is gaunt, and I think my dog is barking from that.
Oh my god.
Let me actually pull up the one moment, please.
Do you have
I hope that everybody had enough warning at the table, considering I was like, there may be undead among us.
I think Stabs is probably like face deep into his food, so he's just gonna, like the plate's just going to drop from his face as all this happens.
So yeah, you
Get ready,
guys see.
Stabs.
I'll blow
I
it up
don't
so you
like where
see
this
what
is
you
going.
see, but
Ooh. Would you say that's a banshee?
Oh, she ugly.
are you trying to ascertain IRL?
Where is it?
In game, would my character know that's a banshee?
Make a roll an Arcana check.
Cool. I believe I might be proficient in this. Let me see. I did choose it. Yes, I did. Oof, I rolled really low. 7.
You have no idea. You know it's some sort of spirit, but that's it.
Okay.
Did you pop the
Right.
picture in Discord?
Oh, it's on the map.
No. It's
I
on.
can't- I sadly still can't see it. Would you be able to send me a picture as well?
Sure, 1 second.
Oh, the map's not quite right on Twitch. It's
Can I
where
ask
we
a
were
question?
Oh, not quite right on Twitch. Bugger. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to remember to move it.
Yeah, sorry. Just keeping track of a lot.
No, it's fair. Was anybody else affected by the spell?
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting to that 1 second.
No, okay, fair.
I'll just pop a picture in the Theros chat.
Thank you kindly.
By the way, can I ask a character question?
Yeah, sure.
So, you see how she changed? Out of shock and kind of like protecting myself, am I able to shift now or not?
Yes, you can. So you watch
Okay.
as Lumi just instinctively flexes, and her canines become even longer. Her eyes turn into lupine slits. She sprouts fur, white fur all over her body until she's this hulking lupine figure.
That's new.
This
We haven't seen this
Yeah,
before
You-
in our various.
No, well, it depends. Have you ever shown them this before, Lumi?
Yeah, probably in battle.
That's not new.
Basically, I'm a werewolf. Kinda.
Cool.
So as this matronly figure sprouts out on instinct, she will flex her arm out, and the noblish figure, she shoots a beam of ethereal ice out, which she shoots wildly at the first person she sees on instinct. It hits the noble square in his chest, and he just keels over dead.
Wait, so she was. The thing that came out of the lady killed the lady she was in?
No, it killed this dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that the servant that brought the food in?
No, that would be
No.
this woman.
Okay, fine. I don't immediately enter a rage.
And this ghostly matron with this sort of still split open gut, part of her visage is these openly spilled guts with a dangling umbilical cord of some description, just flies up through the wall, and you do not see her. The figure in the tricorn hat behind you, his hat gets knocked off, and you see his shape shimmer, and is replaced with this hunched, slovenly, gross figure with sallow gray skin, misshapen pointed teeth, and it runs and is trying to and it makes a break for the window. He will attempt to crash out of the window. I have no idea what that is. I think that's a natural 1, yes. He tries to...
Okay. Does he just smack on the glass?
Yeah,
Like,
more or less. You guys have a moment to do what you would like to do now.
Akis would just kind of pull out his wand, point at that thing that's trying to run away, and basically a rainbow kind of would shoot out with sort of glitter coming out of it. And as it goes, anyone that feels that kind of jet of arcane energy go past would feel a sense of whimsy, almost like taking a hit of nos as it goes past them, and it would hit that creature. Well, let's see if it hits him. It's
Go
an
ahead and
Eldritch
make
Blast.
an attack roll.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oof, rolled really low. 8!
8 misses, unfortunately. It's too manic, scrambling about from its fear, and the Eldritch Blast goes wide. you guys have another moment before when all this is happening. Before
Okay.
I'll
Can I
ask
run up to the guy that has like died and see if I can do spell the dying on him, or is he dead?
you can attempt to do so. Certainly,
Okay, I will try that. It is
You-
a cantrip, so
release the holy light from your hands, and it doesn't take effect.
shit. All right. I will. That's an action, so I can't do fuck all else. No worries.
Very well. Anybody else?
You haven't rolled initiative just yet, right?
I think it's like a reaction before we roll initiative. So he's trying to climb out through the window.
I'm considering this like a surprise round.
Basically, because I cast Turn Undead, basically they have to run away from us for their action, so they can't attack. But if we hit them with any spell or like any damage, they will be able to turn around and attack us. So you basically get like a free shot all at once at him.
Okay. I will, in that case, where? So I'm trying to look from the map. Where is he in relation to where I am on the map now?
You're sitting down and
I'll do a measurement for you, bear with.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then one diagonal. You're about.
He's 20
Yeah,
feet
20,
away from you.
yeah.
Okay. He's trying to go for the window, right?
Yeah, he sort of
Yeah.
slammed
Yeah.
against it and fell prone when he failed the slam.
All right, fantastic. In that case, I am going to, for my action, try and blind him by throwing my bedpan over his head.
Throwing your bedpan at his head?
Yes.
Okay, I guess that's an improvised weapon, so go ahead and make a attack roll with just your strength modifier.
You got it.
I've put a screenshot in the Discord as well if you want it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's actually that's really useful. Thank you. That helps a
Oh, right.
lot.
Oh no, actually, this woman is still there. She's just.
You had used this bad pen, right?
It definitely shows signs of use. It's not been recently used.
Okay, so
today.
there's no stuff flinging out of it as it flies across.
It's
He
what-
has a bedpan, but he also uses it for storing stew. And I believe that he stole my dinner when you took me to the toilet to tell me it's noted.
So it's hard to say. It's definitely not clean. What it's not clean with, again, hard to say. So strength attack. Just a strength. Just a normal
Akis,
strength
roll a dexterity saving throw as
Okay, I have rolled a nat 20.
Oh, am I in the way?
No, I was gonna say the shit comes out of the bedpan and hits you, but no, never mind.
Oh my god,
Oh,
fine.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm
All right,
kidding.
all right. I'm into it. I'm into it. Dexterity. Just to say straight dexterity.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw. Sorry, dexterity saving throw.
20. Yes.
Cool.
Fantastic.
You dodge the still steaming turret as it flies over your head and just splats against the wall.
Nat 20 on the bedpan attack.
Oh shit! Yeah, that'll do it. Roll 2d. I'll say with a nat 20. Roll 2d6 and add your strength modifier. No, wait,
You
that's
got
way
it.
too much. Roll 2d4 and add your strength modifier.
That's also fine. That's a 7 plus my strength modifier, so that's 10 damage with a bedpan.
Bang! This creature is looking woozy.
Then take a shot at it.
You
Yeah.
can absolutely take a shot at it. It's prone, so that's disadvantage, but it's frightened, which is advantage, I believe, so it's just a straight roll.
15.
15 hits?
Oh, it does. Good. That's 28. Plus 2, 8.
Cool. 8 points of damage. You, with a short bow, I'm guessing.
Longbow.
Okay.
I swear you named more creatures.
can
There's
you use
an
longbows?
old lady.
Rogues can't use longbows.
Hi.
Can they?
Well,
What race is she?
Aasimar.
It's my.
Okay.
Weapons: crossbow, hand crossbow. Hand crossbow, longsword, rapier, short sword, simple weapons. A longbow is a martial weapon. You are close enough, however, to go up to it and stab it. You would be able to make that with advantage, I'll say,
Oh, okay. Right. So.
because it's prone.
Yeah, that's fine. So that is a 15 to hit. 11 plus
15
4.
hits,
Cool.
and this is with sneak attack.
is
Nice.
Plus 2, 7 damage. What does sneak attack do? Just give me an extra d4.
Extra d6, I believe. Features and traits. Sneak attack
Should be
is 2d6. Extra 2d6.
Jesus, what?
10.
Rogues, man.
16. Oh, that is so much better. 16.
So this thing is like reeling from like being on like with the pan on the head, and you just go up to it and just where the pan kind of softened its skull, you just stab it in the head, and it's just like
Nice.
and it's dead.
Fair play, fair play.
Good job, everyone.
Hey.
Now, does anyone know what on earth that was?
In the confusion, what everyone works everything out. Stabs is going to go around the table and finish everyone's soup.
Until I can
Is
get
the ghostly figure thing gone?
Yeah, it fled. It went through the
Okay.
wall.
Is the
Combat
lady
appears to
kind
be
of
for the
slumped
moment.
over or what?
The lady is slumped over.
Okay.
I can check if she's
Then
dead or like actually dead.
I mean, I think we should.
Can
I
I
think
check
she
if
just
she's
used-
dead?
Give me just one moment, guys.
Sure.
Okay. I've not worn contact lenses in such a long time.
Oh, what are your colors? What color are your eyes normally?
One's brown and one's blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Heterochromia. It is a
Cool.
ball ache for cosplay because you always have to have contact lenses.
Unless you do really cool characters where you could have two different eyes.
Okay,
There's
so
literally none
cool.
that
So
work.
I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead, guys. What are you doing?
I would like to see if she's actually dead.
You turn her around, and she's wide-eyed, and she's wide-eyed and mad and hyperventilating.
Are you alright there, love?
Forty years trapped.
40 years! Well,
Found.
you're free now.
Went into well. Trapped inside. She made me do awful things. She clutches you
Don't
real
have a
close.
heart attack.
Bedroom. Brick. Wall. My bedroom and master bedroom. Hidden.
Okay.
Stop. Vapor. Gee. And then she.
Did she just fucking die?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh God. I would have been looking for liquor.
Do that.
Was there any liquor in the room?
There was wine on the table. Give me a second, I hyperventilated way too much.
So I'd be like rushing over with a glass of wine to hand over. I'd be like, oh dear.
She ignores
I
that
tried to
entirely.
cast Calm Emotions, but I don't have that spell yet. She just
Stabs is
fucking
kind of
died of a
standing
heart
next to you
attack.
with his hands outstretched, trying to ask for the wine.
I should have cast sleep. I was like, no, but we need her awake to talk to her. But
Well, she's dead now.
Yes, but there's something in her bedroom, and I think we should go upstairs and investigate what the hell she was talking about in her bedroom. Hello?
Yeah, certainly, but she's dead. Like, you know.
Well, we
it's-
can't
should
bring her
probably
back
mark the
now.
occasion. We could try Spirit of the Dying just to see if it works.
No effect.
All you guys just keep fucking dying without even trying, for God's sake.
Guys, please, let's go to her bedroom. She was obviously terrified of
Yes,
whatever the hell
there's
was
a
there.
dead person in the wall.
I looked through her pockets.
loot
Go
her.
ahead and make.
She might have a key.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Would you like guidance on that?
Sure.
You can add a d4 to it.
Okay. So that's 15 on the d20 plus 3 on the guidance plus 1. So that is 19.
Good job.
Her pockets are empty.
Nope, nothing useful.
I mean, dead people don't really need stuff, so it makes sense.
I was just trying to avoid, us going all the way up to her bedroom and finding it locked.
It's at this
Maybe we can
point
just-
that you guys hear a from the
Oh,
door
God.
where you guys came in.
Let's not go out that way.
Hello, we're busy.
The door flies off of its hinges, and stepping into this room is a 8-foot tall, hulking figure, little top hat on, ragged clothes. His skin looks like rotten leather. And he's trailed behind by these two phantom dogs.
I cast Phantasmal Force on it.
Well, I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
So
Damn it, so I didn't get a surprise Phantasmal Force?
you did not get a surprise phantasmal force. 1 second.
Alright,
so you see,
fine. Then it'll depend on my...
My first roll is a 4, my dudes.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead and
fuck's
just
sake.
zoom in on this a little bit so people can see a little better. So you
It is
see two of them hounds. I'm gonna assume that the cleric moved way the fuck back, so I'm just gonna put you over here.
Oh yeah, I was let by the woman when she died.
Yeah, I would have been searching her pockets.
Well,
So.
It's now a good time to mention that I am part cleric and part fighter.
I was searching her pockets, so...
So, I don't have loads of spells.
So yeah, I'm just gonna blow that up a little bigger so you guys see what you're working with.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh,
Like
my
a Frankenstein.
Woof.
Flanked by these two phantom hounds. I will now, hang on, let me just give everyone a turn.
I'm gonna steal that hat though.
It is a cool hat.
Oh wait, the actual you
Does
guys would know
Roll
what
20
this
keep
is.
crashing
run
for you
across a
guys?
couple- This a ghoul.
No.
Well, it was that
Okay.
thing that you killed was a ghoul. Okay, so you guys
Ooh,
should
cool
have
hat.
a turn thing now. So let me get some battle music in a moment. But first, let me. Okay, he doesn't have a turn. She doesn't have a turn. And
Boy.
cool. So let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
7.
4.
21 for stabs.
19.
1 second.
We're doing so well, guys.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
What?
I am rolling
Oh,
so
no.
bad. That's better.
Hey, this is good news. Oh, this is
Yeah.
not good news.
The
Okay.
bad news is though, Dre needs new dice.
All right. Let's make this a little more interesting.
No.
I know. No.
Are we fighting Lumia?
Seriously?
I need to save
Oh wait, no, that's not how this
myself.
works. Hang on.
Don't die, guys.
Music should be playing, is it?
There's more like ambient noise.
No, it's the same soundtrack as earlier.
How about now?
Oh, I can change my own initiative thing?
Hold on. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna kick rhythm and then re-add him.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna disconnect him. Much better. Too loud, or is that okay?
It's all good.
It's a bit loud, but I can turn it down for myself.
Okay. How is it looking on the stream? Twitch, just say if that's too loud, okay? I will just actually.
Put it down
I've had
to
a bit of a
50.
listen now on Twitch, and it's a smidge too loud actually,
Okay,
so
I
I'd
will
bring
go
it down.
ahead and lower the volume by 15%. Well, yes, 15-ish%.
Cool.
Okay, very well.
Oh,
So,
the whole thingy
Yes, you
is
can.
not
Babe, what
right.
was your initiative?
7.
Okay. And Goblin? Or Stab?
Stabs in the butt.
Yeah, stabs in the butt.
21.
21. Wow.
Yes.
Cool. So, descending. Top of the initiative. Stabs in the butt. Your go, my friend.
Alright, I am going to, seeing everything go manic and realising that, dinner time is well and truly over, and now it's time for stabbing. I am going to, as a bonus action, go into my rage, and then I'm going to jump onto to the table and head straight for, sort of like running on the table to make as part of my movement, and then jump and stab at one of the hounds.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll against the hound.
That is a 5 plus 5 for 10 total.
10 misses.
Cool. Yeah, that's it.
The
And I
hound
kind of
just
just land next to the
it
dog.
fades into the wall for a moment and then comes back.
I pull a child-like face in front, as it kind of growls. I just go. "Meow."
All right. Next up is Akis. Your turn with Davina on deck. So Akis,
Cool.
go ahead.
So Akis, with his wand still in hand, spins it across the top of his head and flicks it, and sort of basically a glitter bomb explodes over the foes, and I cast Fairy Fire.
Okay, what's the saving throw on that?
Level 3, so 13.
What skill is it?
Oh, sorry, it's dexterity.
Okay. Well, they kind of suck at that.
Okay, so
At least
DC 13
At least the
dexterity
Hulking
saving throw.
Franken thing does. So the glitter seems to stick to the big dude. Failed his throw. Hound also failed. And the final hound succeeds with an 18 total.
okay, so they're glowing.
So I will just mark the groundskeeper with a... Where is it? I will just put that little glowing symbol, and I will Actually, never mind. I'm gonna. Okay, cool. So the groundskeeper is glowing, and so is this hound. Very well. Anything else on your turn?
I will. Sorry, it keeps reloading for me, so I can't see what the hell's happening. I'm going to move myself in a more advantageous position, but still far away. So I'm gonna try and move without it crashing. There we go. From here. Done. That's
Very
me.
well. Davina, your turn.
Okay, quick question. If I can't have a longbow, can I have a crossbow instead?
You can have a hand crossbow
Okay.
or a short bow.
I just selected crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna try and attack the main dude.
Okay,
Probably like in the neck area.
go for it.
That is it.
With advantage.
Oh shit, yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh crap.
Oh well.
So please
nice.
roll. What's a hand crossbow again? What is the stat? What's the D damage on a hand crossbow?
It's 1d8 plus 2.
Please roll 2d8 and then roll 4d6, and then add your dexterity modifier. You double the sneak attack.
Wait.
Insta kill.
2d8. That's 7 plus 1, of course. 2d8, and then how many d6?
4.
Doubles your sneak attack as well.
4, 12, that's 6, 18, 19. Then, yeah, 19.
19. 19 damage points of damage total. Woo! So you expertly ping, and it just whoosh goes into his eye. Crush your bones. Anything else?
I'm just gonna try and hide under the table.
Me.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
16 plus stealth. Oh, 22.
All right. So, unfortunately, there's nowhere you could possibly be. So, on his turn, he will just stoop down and like, I see you.
Oh no.
Where else could you possibly be? Sorry, 1 second. Let me just adjust his health. You did 19 points of damage total, right?
Or was it 19 plus the 7 from the other thing? Like you rolled 2d8 first. Was that 7 and then 19 or 19 together?
No, all together. All
Okay.
of them.
Including your dex modifier? Ooh, unfortunate roll, sorry.
Wait, dex modifier? No, I haven't added that. Plus 2. So
Okay.
20 altogether.
Good to
So
know.
21?
So that...
Yeah, 19 plus 2 is 21.
Yeah, that was a heavy hit. So he's gonna... It's his turn now. He's gonna look at the one who just shot him in the fucking eye. And all his attention's on that at the moment. He takes a chain out. And he's like... And he's gonna fling a chain towards you. Oh no.
The whoops excite me.
Does a 13 hit?
That is my armor class.
So it does hit. So, you take 7 points of slashing damage as the chain lashes into you, and you are grappled.
Oof.
Great.
And he's gonna use his second attack. He can't reach you, unfortunately, but he's gonna just swing his lantern at the goblin.
Oh no.
No. Man, fuck these dice. He
Stop putting curse on my dice.
does an 8 hit, Goblin Man.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Okay, so he will use, however, his bonus action to look at you, Davina, and say, Phobos, Deimos, Sicker.
Oh no.
Those doggies.
Alright, that ends his turn. Lumi, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, 1 second.
Tell you what, while you're figuring out what you want to do, I'm gonna get other dice because F this noise.
Something wrong with those dice. Got heaps of natural 20s just a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get you new dice, because...
You think he's cursed them?
Bad juju.
Oh
Yeah, I
god.
think so.
I bought this dress before quarantine. It's the first time I've got to wear it. I'm very excited.
It looks
It
amazing.
pretty.
You look great.
I love it so much.
Is it velvety?
It is velveteen. It's my new lust dress from FMA. And it's like greeny black. It's sick.
Oh, I see it now. It kind of looks black on the
Yeah.
screen, but when you moved it, I saw the green.
I know. It's so, I love it.
I kind of like anything velvety, so I'm kind of biased.
Oh, they've got loads of dresses on sale at Sainsbury's at the moment for like £8 that are all like velveteen fabric.
For all of 3 days before it closes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I
better.
have a Sainsbury's round the corner. That is A-okay.
Yeah, they've got two types. So they've got the tea dress and then they've got the off the shoulder, which is like this one, but it's not this one. This is a collective.
Oh, okay, I like off-the-shoulder things. I know what
My
I'm doing tomorrow
apologies,
after
but I've
breakfast.
got the bronze dice now. Shit's about to get real.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, you could just fudge your rolls. You are the DM. You're
Why
allowed
did
to
I
do
buy
that.
you bronze dice?
I-
Why?
That would insult the entire integrity of this process. Besides, if I was gonna insult my rolls, I would certainly not make her fail her goddamn turn undead.
That's true.
Okay, Lumi, what you doing?
Okay, I wanna like rage, and then throw my sword against the doggy.
Okay, roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
With advantage.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, also it says when I hit 1 minute. Where is it? Actually.
Wait, there's no rule for this sort of thing throwing, because a sword's not a thrown weapon. You would have disadvantage because this is not a balanced throwing weapon, but with the advantage it evens out, so it's just a straight roll.
Boo.
Okay, I have a question though.
Yeah?
When it says I shift, it says you gain +5 temp hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second.
Did you say you
Oh!
raged?
Yes.
Okay, everybody gets 2 temporary hit points additionally as you watch as she and like this blizzard encompasses around her and the icicles seem to cling to you guys like a sort of thin sheet of armor.
Cool. I'm like, ew, tingles.
So yeah, just
See
roll,
when I roll.
roll a straight d20 and add your strength modifier.
Okay. Okay. Shit's about to get real, people. Natural 20 plus 6.
Plus 6.
26.
That hits.
That's
Go
my
ahead and roll
Thanks for confirming it hits, by the way.
I mean, consider a 15 hit earlier. I think we're okay.
so I'm trying to think of how to do this because I want to be fair at the same, but it's like, would it still be a critical? I'm not gonna say it's 2d12. That for throwing.
Well, no, you have to. You
Okay,
made the
fine,
wrong
roll
rules.
2d12.
Are undead immune to critical hits?
Which hound are you throwing it at?
Well, the one that's glowing. You said one that isn't. Otherwise,
right.
it would be in disadvantage, right?
Alright, fine. Yeah, there's a hound
This
that's
one.
glowing. Yeah.
This one.
Alright, roll 2d12 and add your strength modifier.
Oh, wait. 2d12. 1, 2.
Oof. Have you guys seen Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, when at the end Morgan Freeman throws his scimitar and goes woof?
Okay, so I rolled 21, and then what do I add? My strength, which is 6.
21 so you rolled like a 10 and an 11?
I rolled a 9 and a 12.
Okay. Yeah, for the purposes of brevity, I'm just gonna say that this hound just puffs out of existence.
Bye.
Hold on. Actually, sorry, I just realized something. I'm gonna need to switch maps, and I'll do it after the battle. Sorry. So yeah, you watch the sword swings through the air and just the hound just evaporates, and the sword is just lodged into the wood. Anything else, Lumi?
Can I ask Stab in the back to throw me my sword back or no?
Yeah, you can ask him to do that as a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Stab's sword, please.
Cool. He
Am I able
registers
to
that information.
Can I use my reaction bit to do that at all?
Unfortunately not.
No. Okay.
All right. Mira, or Mirator, or however you want to be referred to. Your
Yes, either is fine. I will move close to the big man. And I will cast Sacred Flame on his dog.
On his dog. Okay.
Nice.
Is that a dex save?
It is a dex save.
All right. I shouldn't have used the blue dice, but it's okay because I rolled a 12. No, that still fails.
12 is the DC.
He succeeds. So unfortunately, this thing it's a bit hardier. It resists.
Alright, no worries. For my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So that
good
gives
to know.
me 2 extra AC, making it 22 total.
Okay. We'll have to remember
Oof,
that.
that's good. That's amazing at level 3.
30
Four
AC, did you
total.
say? Oh no, 20 total. 20 total.
22.
Okay.
No, 22 total.
Okay, fine. So at the end of your turn, this hound you watch as it bounds forward and goes beneath the floor. And then,
Like a ghost beneath the floor?
like a ghost,
Okay.
and reappears here. And is going to make a bite attack against you, Davina, with advantage because you are grappled. Does a 18 hit? You take. Oh, hang on. Bronze dice for the win. Yes.
No.
You take 8 points of piercing damage from the bite, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
Great. That's -1. 16 minus 1, 15.
That succeeds. It sort of sinks its teeth into your legs, drawing a heap of blood and leaving a very visible, awful bite mark, but it tries to wrestle you to the ground, but you manage to stay on your feet.
Just flick him on the nose. A dog.
Alright. Stabs. Your turn.
All right. I'm just watching the stream just to see how close, which dogs are still up and not. I can see there are still 2 dogs. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
True. Is there? I only see one.
No.
One
Oh
dog.
no, sorry. I zoned
I
out for a
killed
second.
it.
No, there was just the
Yeah.
one dog.
Which one is it? The one because the stream's a bit behind. Okay, that one's gone. So it's the one oh I see. There's one that's gone over there. Okay, cool. I see what's happened. Okay. I am going to. my eyes turn into narrow slits as I see an opening, and I lunge forward draw both my daggers to stab the large figure in the butt.
Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
So, if I'm not mistaken, one of them is a normal attack, and one of them I have to do without proficiency, I believe.
Does he get any bonus for?
He has advantage because of the fairy
flanking me?
fire.
Okay, so first attack with advantage.
Well, both of them because it's fairy fire.
Yep. Let's see.
The second one, you just don't add your strength modifier to the damage.
Oh, got you. 11, unfortunately, for the first attack.
11 misses.
With advantage? Jeez.
Unfortunately, the butt is a little too high, and you don't realize you could have stabbed him in the leg, and you're like,
That's fine. That's fine. I use that first stab as a reference point, so I can drive
so
my
for the second strike, you
home
hold your
with
thumb
attack.
up and make like a variation.
And I get to 19
Yep.
to hit.
19 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll some damage on that one.
Okay, so I don't have my +3. However, I will use Fury of the Small to give me my +3 back with my attack. So that is 7 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And I will leave the knife in his butt.
Nice.
Um,
Very good, very good. Yeah, you definitely sink the knife in his butt.
How
and,
hurt does he look?
Good question. 1 second.
How hurt does Davina look? That's the real question.
So 7 total, you say, stabs, right?
7 total, yes.
Oh,
Sorry, actually, I get to... Do I get... Because I still get to use... Because I'm raging, I get to add +2 melee damage, so it's 9.
Okay, so he
Nine-
looks... He's definitely taken a few wounds, but he doesn't seem slowed down by it.
I'm basically behind him at the moment. I'm struggling with
Yeah.
roll 20 now.
Okay, I will... Yeah. Cool. Okay, anything else?
No, nothing. No, I think he's quite excited. He's now in his element, doing what he loves. So he's content. So he'll just stay where he is.
Very well. Akis, you're up. Davina, you're on deck.
Okay. Gonna try this. I just kind of step forward and go. And cast sleep. On the bigger guy.
Is sleep
And-
technically a charm?
Doesn't say that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your hit points.
Charmed and sleep are
27 hit points of sleep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have any effect on him.
Bugger. Wasted my action. Alright.
Alright, anything else?
I can't really do much more.
Okay.
D20 is roll 20 is reloading, so I can't see where I am. I'll just stay there for now.
Alright, Davina, you're up.
I'm gonna go stabbing with stab phase on the dog
Okay.
with my short bow. That is a modified 20 to hit.
Modified 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Seven damage.
7 damage. The dagger, like a hot knife through butter, it sort of separates this sort of gelatinous ectoplasmic form, and it leaves this sort of gooey, like it's almost like you'd almost be, it almost looks like the like a statue of butter, and like you left a sort of like slimy gash in the ethereal form. He howls in pain. It's still alive, but it looks wounded. 7 total, you said, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
it. That's all I can do.
I just noticed.
Oh,
Luke's
actually, if I
character.
move,
You can move, yes.
is it gonna trigger an attack of opportunity?
It will, however, do you have cunning action?
I think so.
You should be able to bonus action disengage as a rogue, so...
Yeah.
Yes, I do have disengage.
So yes, if you use your bonus action, you can disengage.
Right. Yeah. I'm just gonna move. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Next up, the groundskeeper is going to... his chain is still attached... Oh, sorry, you're grappled. Your movement's 0. I'm sorry, you can't actually move.
Did I not succeed on that?
You didn't...
Oh no, that was the
It's
dog.
your action to break it.
No, because I succeeded strength 1, but that was for the dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Saga will move you back. I'm afraid you can't... Your movement is 0 at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I need to always remember to move back, because sorry, never mind. Okay, sorry, Davina. Next up, the groundskeeper is going to turn to the one who stabbed it in the butt, while still holding onto the chain. And like, funny man. And he's gonna swing his lantern twice at you. No. That is a 9. Wait, no, sorry, that's a 10.
Nope, I kind of like jump on the lantern
Yeah.
and then bounce off it.
And that's a natural 19.
That does hit.
Which is a critical hit on this guy.
Yeah, I'm busy. Like as he misses the first one, I just stand there pulling a face, so he just gets a clean smack on me.
Yeah. So you take... 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie, which I halve because I am raging.
And you take an additional 5 points of fire damage, and you are covered in burning oil and are on fire as the lantern shatters.
Ooh, I can't complain. I got this exact same benefit once before as Ganassi, so that's all good. I don't get a reduction to fire though, I don't think.
Nope.
Do I? No. So that is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm on fire. Okie dokie.
Okay, that will end the groundskeeper's turn. Lumi, it is your turn.
I move to here,
Yes, you may.
and then can I do a long strike, like towards the big fellow?
Do a what strike?
Teeth.
Sorry, say that again.
It's my teeth.
Oh, a bite.
I'm gonna
yes.
bite him.
You can make a bite attack,
Yeah.
yes. As a shifter, you get
Cool.
a bite attack.
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage.
Fairy fire.
Oh. $21.
21 definitely
And-
hits.
Yeah, 21.
So go ahead and roll damage. As you basically jump on his back and, and rip a chunk out of his neck. It tastes awful.
Damage is 17.
17?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Oh wait, is it a wrong one? Sorry, wrong dice. Because I've lost my dice, so I'm kind of rolling into D&D Beyond, and I forget which dice it is. One sec. D6, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to actually click the damage button next to the weapon. It should roll you the damage as well automatically.
Yeah, but see, my dad's laptop isn't that great, and it's kind of.
You can download the app to your phone and they're soon building the dice into that as well.
The app does work on that, I believe. I believe the dice does work on the app now.
Only if you got the paid membership.
Yes.
It's alpha, so it currently works for me because I got paid membership, probably for you as well, but not for anyone that.
If you would
by the
like to use my account illegally.
So how much damage, Lumi?
4.
4. Okay, good to know. Just gonna make a note of that. Okay, next up is you, Mira.
Okay. I'll shout at him and be like, "Oi!"
You're what?
I'll shout at him. So that is a 15 to hit.
A 15 does hit.
Okay.
You have advantage as well if you're hitting the big guy, so.
Oh, okay. I will.
So you might get a natural 20, so roll again just in case.
No, that was a modified 20.
Alright.
So I will just smack him up with my mace, and that is a 5 points of damage.
Not bad. You feel something give way, something snap in his ribs, but he just.
That is one of my time. Thank you.
He's not looking great though. He's starting to accrue some wounds. He's sort of bloodied up. Next up is this hound, which he didn't give it a different command, so he's going to attack the rogue. Does a 17 hit?
Really?
You take 6 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, shit. 14, 13.
That succeeds. You are not knocked prone.
Oh, okay. Good. Alright.
Alright, that will end the hound's turn. Stabs and butt, you're up.
A now screaming goblin, sort of like, probably uses about.
Anyone else picturing you during the fight in Austin Powers 2 with Mini-Me?
Oh my god,
Elements of
yes.
I probably
Well, now,
use
yes.
about 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to just run in a circle. And as I also use the nimble escape disengage action, and then I re-engage to stab him in the butt.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 more. Make an attack with
It's just a
advantage.
one attack.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic. So, let's see. Inventory attack. Well, that was a 1, and this one is a 16.
16 hits.
Lovely.
Clarify was such a good call.
Mm-hmm. That is 5 points of piercing damage as I kind of jivvy the hole to expand his.
Cloaca.
Mm.
Cool. With each stab, this disgusting, long ago coagulated, almost like with the consistency of like just blah, just this disgusting dark black blood pours out of his butt.
What do I need to roll for fire? Because I
Oh,
don't know.
oh yes, at the
if
start of
running
your
a circle
turn
did
you
anything.
take 4 points of fire damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got you.
Very well. Next up, it is you, Akis.
How hurt does Davina look?
Very.
Okay, in which case, I guess we'd turn and sort of completely ignore the big guy and focus on the hound. He's going to, once again, point his wand and cast Eldritch Blast, which will be a spark of sort of rainbow and glitter towards the hound.
Go ahead and make a roll for your Care Bear strike.
Come on. Oh, god damn it, I keep rolling low. 12.
12 hits.
Okay. Okay, good. D10 plus 3. I cause... oh, god damn it. 5 damage.
The hound instantly is erased from existence.
Yes!
It doesn't even have time to... and that's it.
Okay, I would be like, you know, almost surprised by like the effectiveness of it because I didn't think I'd put that much effort into it, like enough power into it. I'm like, ta-da! Sort of look around.
Yes, I meant to do that. Rather. Alright. Davina, it is your go.
I'm gonna go pee. Sorry, guys.
Right, okay. I allowed to Arcus. No, I don't yell. He's right next to me. Thank you! And I try and shoot the big dude McGee with my crossbow.
Cool. Make an attack with advantage.
That is a +4.
Is that with advantage?
14. No, +4. 14.
Yes, but did you roll twice?
Oh, advantage, yes. That's a 10 again. Oh, I rolled 2 10s, it's all 14.
14 still hits.
Oh.
So yeah, that's a d8 plus 2d6, and then your dexterity modifier.
Rogues, man.
6, that is a 6 and a 5, 11. What's my first one? 4, 11, 15, 17.
17, nice. It just goes into his head. A blow that would have killed any normal man, but he's... I'm going to rip your guts out through your nostrils.
Sounds fun. And I just pass out in the most dramatic way.
17,
Harry Potter.
you said?
Yeah.
He's not looking great. What? What'd I miss?
That's what was in my train.
Teddy was like, I passed out in the most dramatic way. So she's doing a Professor Quirrell. Try to you.
Alright, it's the big dude's turn now. He's kind of preoccupied with the people around him now, so he's gonna make 2 chain attack against the cleric and the goblin. First one against the cleric. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Damn. And he just glances off of your armor and your shield. You just bat his chain aside, and he ignores that and swings its chain again at the goblin. Does a 17 hit? Stats.
Oh.
I think it does. Yes, it does.
Alright, you take... Damn. 9 points of slashing damage, halved to 4, and are grappled.
Is it half to 4, half to 5? Is it round up
I
or
round
down?
down. I always round down no matter what.
Okie dokie.
Just for consistency's sake.
Cool.
Very well. That's all he can do this turn, I believe. Yes. Lumi, it's your turn.
Jump on him and bite him again.
Yes, you can.
Cool. So. I roll with advantage, don't I?
Yes.
He's still glowing.
$16.
16 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Cool. This time you like go to his leg and just tear a chunk out of his calf muscle and just spit it out. Dark blood is running down your chin. It's a fearsome sight to behold as your icy blue lupine eyes glare at him. 5, you said? Okay, great. Alright, next up, it is you, Mira.
So she'll go up to him and be like, "Let's dance, pretty boy," and she'll try and smack him with her mace.
Go ahead and make an attack with advantage. Wait, how many rounds does... Oh wait, no, this is rounds, and this has actually been that many rounds. Never mind.
So a 16 to hit.
16 does hit. Well, that's with advantage?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, 3 points of damage.
Ping! Yeah!
Yeah,
Showed him.
did show him. I wish he would fucking hit me.
He's definitely not looking great, though. Stab
Hit
in the
me!
butt. It is your turn.
Okay, I take my fire damage.
Oh, yes. You take... Gonna use the bronze d4 for this. 1 point of fire damage.
Okie dokie. With 2 knives now stabbed in his butt, I will. I think I'm going to enter a frenzied rage. I am going to use the existing dagger to pry apart his cheeks and then ram the scratching stick home.
Ah, the Elton John.
I don't know what you want me to roll for this.
I just make a regular attack roll.
You got it.
Roll a depravity check.
I'm just gonna treat it as 2 dagger attacks in terms of rule set, but for flavor, sure, we'll say you do that.
No problem. Okay, in which case the first attack is an 18 to hit, and
You roll with advantage?
with advantage for that one, yeah.
Okay.
And the second attack is second attack is a 24 to hit. I realised that because because if I use frenzy attack, my bonus action is just a single melee weapon attack, so it means that I effectively can use my forehand both times, and it means I can use my strength modifier on both damages, which is always nice. So the damage I deal in total, 6 plus 2, 8, 9, 8, 12, 14 points of stick damage.
Like a blooming flower, you separate his anus into like 18 different directions. And the entire contents of his chest cavity just slides out onto your face. Just-
The gleeful grin on my face.
you
does
guys
not falter.
watch as this groundskeeper seems to crap out his lungs, his heart, his stomach, his intestines, and his spine. As everything just gets evacuated. And then in one, so you're like, go, don't feel so good.
Oh,
And he falls over
so
dead.
that was so good.
Oh, he dies? Okay.
I was gonna say, how do you want to do this, but I had too good of an idea.
That's all good. Did I get enough time to use my reaction to bring out to use the chamber potch to catch the contents?
Oh, gross.
Everybody
It's cute for
else,
later.
everybody else make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'd say.
I'm a goblin, guys. I'm sorry.
Oof. 8
8. 11
9
total.
plus 1, 9.
9.
9.
So that's 2 9s.
Yeah.
Mira,
11.
Lumi,
Question, what are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
I'm fairly sure I'm projectile vomiting at this point.
I'm just checking who
Don't
isn't,
miss the bit.
if anyone.
If so, then I'm kind of gonna have to kind of like lean around with the chamber pot so I don't miss anything.
I hate to be the stupid one right now, but does that mean we're rolling 20s?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
22.
For you, you would add. I'll check for you.
A 2.
But are you proficient? Yes. No, it's a 4. You add a 4 because you're proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so 24.
Okay. You've seen your time in the wilds. You've seen the worst things imaginable, like all sorts of blood and guts. Everybody else is like, and they just vomit up the entire.
I'm full on projectile. Like it's like a stream, almost like a joke.
Like
kinda
Guest House
coming out.
Paradiso.
So yeah, like that movie. Almost laughing like at how gross it is.
Yeah, like everybody but the shifter just vomits at this ghastly sight.
You're disgusting.
He kind of like looks at you and grins, and like you can see his grin amongst whatever else is covering him at the moment.
Sort of wipe my mouth
Alright,
and I'm like,
so if we move very quickly, I can still like take a bit more hits. How damaged is everyone?
Oh, I probably take. I probably still. I think I'm still. Was I doused by this? Am I still
No,
on
you're
fire?
still
Was
on
I
fire.
doused? Oh, fantastic.
Actually-
Okay, well.
No, wait. I'll say the guts were enough to douse you. Sure.
Okay, fantastic.
You
I
stink,
feel like I
Stab.
woke up from like being passed out, threw up, and then passed out again. So
I'll go over to Davina and be like, "Come on, you're alright. Let's go."
I'll try to help as well, but slip on the vomit. Both mine and hers kind of slip.
Oh,
Oh,
did the monster leave anything behind? Preferably some healing potions. Thank you.
So what?
So did the monster leave anything behind?
Make an investigation check.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
can
not
I do
good at these.
I'm going to recollect
make an
my
investigation
stick
check. One of
and,
you two make an
dagger.
investigation check with advantage.
well, 19. I'll take that 19.
Mine was a 0.
22.
22. You don't find any healing potions in the room. You do, however, notice that the feathered cap that the ghoul dropped seems to have a thrum about it, something about it. And there's a very nice battle axe that the noble person who was sat at the table was also carrying. Other than that, you do not notice anything else in the room.
Oh. Does anyone have a pearl worth 100 gold pieces and an owl feather? No.
Was that
I
you
mean-
asking if we had gold? Because I don't think I didn't
I-
put gold on my token, so I don't.
I only had the standard equipment, so unless, because we're level 3, our dungeon master can say that we did have something like that, then I didn't add anything like that.
I'm gonna say that you do not. I'm sorry.
Okay.
However,
I
make an
sometimes
intelligence
do gold.
check.
If we should happen to find something like that, I can cast Identify. Because I'm a forge cleric. Woo!
You do see an inscription on the axe, though. What languages does everybody speak?
Ooh, good question.
Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Common, Dwarfish, and Orc.
and then giant.
Celestial, common, and
It's
Sylvan.
celestial. You can read it. It says Tether Terror.
Is that?
Yeah. Not Danica. Davina has no idea what it is, though. I mean, Navali knows what it is, but Davina does not.
Yeah, but I can see it's like a big, massive battle axe, right?
Correct.
Can we take a breather,
Yo.
guys? I feel a little bit faint. I've used a fair bit of my power. A short rest. If everyone's okay with
Yeah,
it.
that sounds good.
Well,
Are you
I'm perfectly
hungry?
fine, so I don't mind if you want me to take a watch. That's not a problem.
Just gonna get rid of a few things that are not gonna matter now.
What about the hat? Does
would
the
you-
hat have anything special about it that we can see?
Did
Make a intelligence check.
I'm not very intelligent, but I'll give it a go.
Intelligence check.
Huh. Oh, that's a natural 20 with a -1.
Okay, I will say still with that roll, you do recall that the second that the hat fell from the bardic man's head is when his form shimmered and he became a ghoul.
Ooh, disguise. Which one of you is ugly?
The goblin. Definitely the goblin.
Like, well, I don't need it, love, and sort of clicks his fingers and keeps shifting between different, like looking like each member of the party, like in turn.
Oh, you're very pretty.
Thank you, like looking like you. Yes, I am. Right.
I was going to say when you look like Davina, but okay.
Oh, okay.
The stabs will reach out with some sticky hands towards the hat.
Hey, careful with it. Wear it nicely, okay? And I'll give him the hat.
Okay. How porous is the hat?
Porous.
Actually, maybe you should wash first.
It doesn't
Right.
smell great, like old.
I feel
death.
like the way that he smells will be worse than what the hat smells like.
Oh, at this point, yes.
that's fair.
100%.
Entirely accurate assessment.
I shall examine it for a bit and I shall put it upon my head.
Can we say we've taken a short rest then?
I can say you guys will take a short rest, sure.
Cool.
Cool. Spend about an
Can I
hour
get-
regrouping in this dining room. Let me just actually double check something.
I
Cool.
think I
Going
can do
forward,
that,
I'm going
right.
to, unless you state otherwise, operate under the assumption that all the doors you come across. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to give someone control of the goblin thing so they can move him as well.
Thank you very much.
I'm just going to give control of the goblin to everybody.
Okay. I don't mind doing it.
Am I able to regain hit points
I'm
from
just
a
saying,
short
I'm
rest?
gonna just. So,
'Cause I-
because there's no such thing as doors in dynamic lighting in Roll20 yet, I'm just gonna, unless you guys say otherwise, assume leave the doors open. I'm just gonna delete the lines.
Okay.
Seems easier.
I don't need a short rest, so I'll just patrol while everyone rests.
Stabs is pretty beaten, so he benefits from a short rest. I just can't find out what I'm supposed to use from the web browser. It's not showing me.
When you click short rest, it should populate, especially if you have multi-class.
There, I was trying to find the short rest option. There we go. Short rest. And I will use.
Oh wait, almost forgot. Groundskeeper is fucking dead.
Oh, it didn't increase my health at all. Great.
It didn't increase
I think
your health.
you need to roll the dice. It only takes into account how many of your dice you've clicked
Oh,
as
I
I've used
understand.
them, but you have to roll them.
Thank you. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, I made that mistake before. I was very confused.
Bit of an odd one, isn't it? That right? Okay. 12 to 2.
Anything else in the dining room that I need to be aware of? No, you guys do hear organ music playing again, though.
From which direction?
North.
Can we tell? Okay. Are there doors to the north?
Yes, there are 2 large doors here. 2 big
I've
doors.
used all of my hit die. Just
Okay,
for reference.
moment, please.
Do we lose our temp hit points
Yes,
as
you
well?
lose your
don't we?
temp hit points.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, wait, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to switch to... so it is night at this point. So bear with me one moment. Objects and tokens.
We're inside. Wouldn't the lights be on? Like the lighting? Like the...
Not after the
Torches and
shit you
stuff?
just pulled. The lights flickered out.
Just in our room, though, right?
You're in the dining room.
Yeah, like just in that room would have flickered out.
No, everywhere. Sorry, 1 second.
How do we put out the lights in other rooms?
How did what?
Like if we walk through the corridor into the next room, why would the lights there be out?
Because ghosts.
Yes.
Okay.
Did that copy paste everybody? It should have. Cool, what do you guys... Oh, wait, 1 second. I'm gonna move you guys real quick.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Oh crap! When I got a crit, oh no, I didn't. Yeah. Oh no, I got a critical on my roll for intelligence 9. Orcs are cool, man.
Objects and tokens. So you step in and you see what appears to be a parlor. This grand room probably once doubled as a parlor and library. However, it's clear that it's sat empty for years. An impressive pipe organ dominates the northern end of the room, thick dust covering its keys. At the helm is a woman in a sort of frock, sort of like a doublet type coat, noblewoman's thing, and she seems to be playing. Although, make a perception check, Akis.
Okay.
Oh wait, did something just get pierced?
Ugh, why do I keep rolling so low?
Okay, no, never mind.
At least I got a +5 and... Sorry, actually, no. Perception, +3. God damn it. 8.
You don't notice anything unusual about this woman.
Okay. I'm like, ugh, another one. And I send Wonton to try and like ascertain whether or not she's another undead by touching her. Invisible still.
Wonton flutters closer and he sees that this woman, as she's playing, ethereal blood is dripping from her wrists and then onto the piano, onto the organ keys, and then onto the floor itself, just drip, drip. As the woman as Wonton approaches, the woman turns her neck 180 degrees. You hear a sickening snap sound. Her face is gaunt, her teeth are rotted. She has known, like, her half face is like almost... And she just, her jaw slacks.
Can I stand in front of Akius?
And she just says,
Didn't catch a word of that. Anyone?
No.
Anyone speak
not a word.
gibberish?
I would like to stand in front of Akius, please. Thank you.
her face now begins
Okay.
to vibrate in sort of like a...
That's not good.
And she's just there.
Yeah.
Out of character, did Lumi take the axe?
I don't know, did she?
I took my sword as I passed.
No, did
Oh,
you
yeah.
take the Rex?
I not
forgot-
tell you to get
I
the
forgot.
great axe.
It's a battle axe, not
Oh,
a great
no.
axe.
Battle axe, sorry.
It was my sword that I threw, that I took out the wall as I walked past.
Oh, but Get the one he dropped.
Oh, he dropped a battle
do.
axe. Yeah, I will take that. That is fine.
Cool. You have a very nice looking battle axe.
As far as you know.
It seems to have, so it's got like a sort of like a woodcutter style handle, and it almost seems to be made of two smaller bearded axes that go in opposite directions. There's a sort of like gap in the middle, almost like something that could like catch a sword and lock it.
Oh, pretty. You know who would like an axe like that?
Duly noted.
Ravenous.
Just saying.
I'll show you
Amalia
actually what
likes
the axe
axes.
looks like in Theros chat. This will be something a couple of you are familiar with.
Just watching Teddy beaming is like giving me serotonin.
I just miss my big girl.
I miss Neville too. She's so cool.
Oh, they're pretty. Yeah, Amalia would like something like that. Just saying.
Noted. Anywho,
Okay.
I'm gonna curse the shit out of it though. No.
Wouldn't expect anything.
All right, so you guys are standing there while this woman is like just vibrating her face.
Let's just leave, close the doors, we didn't see shit, okay?
You close the door.
Everyone work there.
We walk backwards, Scooby-Doo style. Close the doors.
Everybody does that.
Okay, I'm
I feel
slightly
like that's not
confused,
what
but I
we're
follow the
doing
lead of the
here.
cleric.
Oh,
I only have 2 spell slots left.
I'll go in. What am I doing?
Apparently,
go
we're
kill-
leaving.
Hey
Go
Davina, I
kill
think
that
you're loading.
thing by
Your
yourself.
camera's stuck on like the loading screen.
Oh, it's fine for me, I see Teddy.
Okay, must be. I must be running too much.
I'm also seeing the loading thing. Weird.
Yep, this Twitch stream is seeing the loading as well.
I mean, does Wonton is Wonton able to touch her like whilst invisible?
Wonton
That funny
approaches
lady?
her and she vanishes.
Just by touching her, just vanishes. Okay. Yes,
Does
I'd
she
probably
look
say we
like-
should leave.
Does she look like what Bianca looked like when she just sort of like slipped out of her body?
She did not.
Or does she look different? Okay.
She resembled one of the busts, actually.
Oh, the one with the pigtails.
No. This was the older woman, the beautiful older woman.
Oh, with the hair tied up,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
So we're
go ahead.
buggering out of that room?
I only have 2 spells left.
Fair enough.
All right. If everybody could vacate the room, I will redraw the polygonal line. Man, the dynamic lighting in Roll20 needs work.
There wasn't kind of any way out of that room other than the one we came in, right?
Make a perception check if you're still in the room before. If you check before you leave.
I would have had a quick look as I left. All right, let's have a look.
So you see like papers and quills on a nearby table, and a small door to your immediate right.
So there's a way out.
Yeah.
Okay. I would follow the people out and be like, there is another way out of this room.
Aren't we supposed to be killing someone, though? We can't really do that if we're running away.
That's true, but I don't think that the woman that we're looking for is in this building.
Oh. Why are we here, then?
I mean, she's a sort of alive woman to be sort of dead.
We were looking for a place to sleep. That's why we're here. We kind of got
Well, if
caught up
any
in
of
the
you wanna
excitement, I think.
We
please
can go.
go
Why don't we
ahead,
go back and have a nap then?
I mean, this place is sort of haunted, and
So,
you know,
if they come
they-
after us, we'll stab them.
yeah, but if all of them, every single creature, just decided to rock up to our bedroom,
Lots
where
and
we're
lots
in
and
an
lots of
enclosed
stabbing.
place, I'll probably say nay to that. Just let's see how far we get, and if we can kill or find out what happened to, I guess, Banshee Bianca is what we could call her, then we can have a nap. Okay?
Okay, you work stuff out and then I nap.
Are you about to die though? Because, you know, that might be affecting the plan. I don't know, someone else have a go.
Akis turns to Davina and says, "Did you see a bedroom when you went upstairs?"
No, I just saw. Sorry. No, I just saw like a really big corridor, and then I heard footsteps, and then I just bolted because I was trying to avoid all of this, but that went well. No, I didn't see one.
What does everyone else want to do? Should we kill that thing in there?
Sure, maybe the
I
other
mean-
parts.
Do
Or
we
should
have
we
to
look
kill
for
it?
I think we need to go upstairs and see whatever Bianca was off to the netherworld. But I guess we could just leave.
Wanna play?
Who says that?
You guys all turn and you see a little like spectral little boy, about 3
Oh,
feet
hell
tall at
no.
most, smiling at you guys.
Hell no.
I shoot it with my fucking crossbow.
Oh shit!
It passes harmlessly through him. It's like he sidesteps it. It's like, you can't catch me, and he runs through the wall.
No,
I want
not
to
doing
leave.
it.
I am just a blacksmith. I don't want to be here.
Can we
I
leave
don't
now?
like children.
I don't like ghosts that are children. No.
It's a child, it's a ghost, it's the word. Like, both things are terrible.
What's worse than a child?
Does it or does it not have a butt?
It technically doesn't because it's
You
a
did
ghost.
see a butt as it went through the wall.
I am told that's the question one should not ask of a child.
I can take it.
I think I'm
Oh,
going to be
oh,
put on
God's
some list, Sabsy.
This took a very rapidly downturn.
But does it
Oh,
technically
worse than
have
a
a
ghost.
tush if it's not flesh?
Child.
So, guys, what are you
Maybe
doing?
Not...
Leaving.
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 Leaving?
Yeah, leaving it is.
Leaving.
You guys leave?
I guess so.
Well, we go back to our room, get our stuff, and then leave. Yes.
Oh, I guess we open the door and see if it's still a blizzard outside. But I'm guessing because of DM and
It is
Clark,
definitely a
it-
blizzard outside, but you guys are free to leave.
And to die.
Okay, how about we go back to our room and lock the door?
I don't think
I
ghosts
think they can
care
go
about locked
through
doors.
doors.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Fuck.
okay,
Is it too late for me to get more soup?
you who have lived in the wilds, Lumi, would know that this blizzard is going to be challenging to navigate at night in your current state, but not impossible. You are free to leave if you were. You could, it would be risky and dangerous, but you could also leave and try to
Yeah, but
traverse
then-
the blizzard.
But then it would kill my family because they wouldn't be able to survive, and that is not good. So,
You don't know
I
that.
kind of have to do it.
I'm just saying. You are not okay. DM thing. You are not locked into this manor. You can choose to leave.
If we leave, where do we go?
To be
Guys,
fair,
if we leave, where the hell would we go?
we're still looking for that blonde scarred woman.
I'm gonna go ask the ghost people. The goblin, he's fed up now. He's going to look for these. Yeah, he's going to go return to the sound of where the organ is playing.
The organ's no longer playing now, but you can return there.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Cool. You just see a very nice parlor.
Cool. I will enter the parlour. I will approach the organ, and I will tunefully go, "Ghosty, ghosty, go," and while playing the organ out of tune as well. "Ghosty, ghosty, I have questions."
You feel a chill in the air. It gets noticeably colder, and your breath is visible.
Ooh, evidence. It's a poltergeist.
Now, at this point, the stabs in the butt realizes that he doesn't remember the name of the person he's after, but that's okay. He will. He's going to say, "I'm looking."
A face erupts out of the organ, phasing through it, and grabs a hold of you, stabs, and leans over close and says, and then vanishes.
What?
Was it speaking in common?
You're not sure. You didn't. It seemed to be gibberish to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Stabs, are you alright?
I'm making
Was anyone else
friends.
with him?
Are you dead, Stabs?
Not yet.
Ooh, weird. I can't go past the door.
Oh yeah, no,
I
I
guess
meant
this
that.
will-
Oh, hang on, let me just move you.
Okay.
He'll call out again, going, "We're looking for someone that wears lots of really nice scarves. I mean, scarves." And he hits 2 notes on the organ again.
Z. No response.
Alright. You said there's a door in here.
There is a door in here. And you take this room in properly for the first time. It's a very nicely furnished room. There's a single candle that's now started flickering again, that previously had been blown out. And there's books on the wall. There's different papers and stacks. This is like a very nicely put together parlor.
This would be a
does
much
anything-
better place to make a last stand. Much more comfortable. If it wasn't for that weird thing we saw.
You mean Stabs?
No, the other thing. The thing that couldn't speak properly.
Oh yeah.
That's still in here. That's in the organ.
Okay.
Get a bit closer and inspect the organ.
I try and see if
It's
I
a
can
nice
open the lid to the organ. Actually, no, organs don't really have lids. They're just.
Oh. Shall we try one of the other rooms?
Oh,
Let's have a
Where does
look.
this door go?
I'm gonna check for traps.
I'll just stay here and play the organ.
Make a performance check.
Gladly.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Natural
Come
20.
on.
Natural 20.
I mean, it's going to be something, whatever it is.
So you're hoping for a natural 20, and I go.
I'm trying to will it into existence.
Okay, I've got a +2 for it. It's 19 total, so it's not too bad.
So you just watch as this rickety little goblin in like piecemeal leather just stands up, cracks his knuckles. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Or like mara 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 rara bum mara bum mara
I was hoping more for, Phantom of the Opera kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Phantom of the Opera. However, it's just that dun 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 dun
As-
dun 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 dun
It's like you sang to me.
As you finish playing,
hill.
as you finish playing, you hear again, and you guys turn and see that same little boy again, who's sitting on the.
Hey,
chair.
little boy.
I shoot it again.
No, please.
And now for something different. And he's gonna try and play the organ with his feet.
Little
Make a
boy, are
performance
you
check
still
with
here?
disadvantage.
Happily. And that is. Okay, I've got a 5 as the lowest so far. And then let's see if I get any lower. I rolled a 5 again. So with disadvantage, I roll 2 5s.
Just this. The little boy's like, haha, you're funny. If Mummy says I can after I learn my letters, can we play?
Oh, little lad, have you seen a blonde woman here with scars all over her face, and she wears like lots of silk clothing, and she's got some tattoos on her arms?
He sort of looks at you like, Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strange people.
I mean, you already started, so, if you're in trouble, you're already in trouble.
If you tell us, I'll teach you my secret method to play the organ.
I best.
We could play with you.
No, blonde lady. I spend most of my time playing in this room. Mummy always says
What?
I must learn my letters, so I do. And he sort of shows you, he takes his quill up and he lets go and it begins hovering on his own. Carmincha! And the quill just stands at attention.
Ooh.
So,
It writes,
that's really
ooh.
clever.
It writes
Stabbed in the butt is the best goblin ever.
It writes that.
Ever, ever, ever.
Ever, ever, ever. Haha, you're funny.
Can I have the quill?
Take it. It's my most favorite thing, but that's why I give it to you. And he hands you the quill, and then as he hands it, he vanishes.
Ooh.
He disappears.
The little boy.
Is it the same way he vanished last time, or is
Yes.
it like sort of like a... Okay. So it's not like a, I'm finally released, I gave away my evil quill.
Nope.
Cool.
So
Yes,
yeah,
you in common, it is written on the back of this quill in a sort of silver plaque. Orator's quill. Simply speak the command word Comincia to record anything the quill hears.
Ooh.
Hey everyone, I got a new scratching stick.
Oh, no! Don't
You
put
can
that in
make it
your
scratch,
mouth.
scratch you in a specific pattern.
Oh, I mean, ooh, I mean,
Oh god.
Oh. I am disgusted.
All right, guys, what you doing?
No words.
I guess I will open the door to the next room and die.
1 second.
That was so dramatic. I love it. I want to check it for traps.
So, we just
Too late.
die.
You open the door. Nothing seems to happen to you.
Cool. Where am I?
You appear to be in a very long corridor that heads Yeah, actually, let me read it out to you.
Okay, cool. Oh, we've been here. We went through here for dinner, right?
Yes, so this is like this is a main hall that seems to just connect most of the manors downstairs.
Ooh, creepy child token.
Oh, where?
In the room with us.
Oh,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Forgot about that.
Hi.
No, he.
Oh
He
no,
gone.
no, I don't want to be here.
Come this way.
I just
Is
read Luke's
there
comment. Oh god, don't
more-
sodomize the ghost child.
What? Who said that?
What?
Luke in chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to I need to read what Luke's putting in chat, man. Seems like a cool guy.
He's an idiot.
Very well. Yeah, cool. You
No,
guys
you
travel down this
mean.
corridor. Yeah, seems to be a pretty barren corridor.
Any doors? Any ways out, up, down, left, right?
Let me double check something.
Any pictures with moving eyes?
You don't see any paintings in this corridor. However, around about here there are some stairs. Beg your pardon.
Bless you.
Sure.
Here, where are you? Where is here?
Just south of where you are. Do you not see my blue shockwaves?
No, I can see it, but I was following the Mohawked lady to the top.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it where I am?
No, this is okay.
I was
so
following you, but I guess we're down to the bottom.
where the elf and the Mohawk lady are is just flat, like ground floor corridor. The stairs are sort of
Okay.
like a separate section down here. All right, you all head up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Can't move
everybody
my
could
telephone fast enough.
keep your
Oh,
arms and
going up,
legs
yeah.
inside the vehicle at all times. uh, second.
Oh, your games are long, man.
Yeah, I trying to figure some stuff out.
I mean, it would be helpful if we weren't all cowards.
You guys also deliberated.
I think-
a fair bit.
I think we kind of skipped heaps of shit just by Wonton like finding out that lady was. Didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Good
Very well.
job,
You-
one time.
So
Can we
okay,
see one
I'll
time?
show you now. Actually, you
Oh,
guys-
she got like destroyed by touching that lady near the organ. Somehow that damaged her,
No,
and
she
she
didn't get
disappeared.
destroyed. The lady
we
vanished.
see one time?
Oh, the lady vanished. So Wonton's still there.
Yeah, Wonton's still there.
Oh, I thought like she must have taken damage and no. Okay, so like well now she's invisible, but I can make her appear.
Yeah, you can make her appear. Yeah. Let me pull out another pixie for you.
See.
She's sort of a mix between Marilyn Monroe or Betty Boop.
Or
Hold on, let me
Oddly
just
specific.
go grab the pixie I already created.
To be fair, I did nearly come as like a ghost bride, and I have like a Marilyn Monroe dress. But then, yeah, stuff was not safe.
Okay, you have a pixie you can control.
Yay!
So you guys are at.
Where?
So scroll down. Oh shit! Yeah.
I don't
scroll
see
down.
it.
Way down.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
is
I
it
see
way
it.
down?
There's
How
too
much
much
do I
of
have to
us.
zoom out? Oh. What?
We are duplicated.
Oh, I see.
so weird.
It's a second
Okay, so-
floor.
Got it. Okay.
So this hallway runs the length of the upstairs, connecting the. Oh, it does it run the length of the upstairs? I might have made a mistake in the dynamic lighting. Then hold on a second. Nope, I got it right. Cool. There's a small door where you got. Oh wait, wrong thing. There is a small door here, though.
Can we go?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Is this where that woman was earlier? You know, the one watching us through the window?
I thought that was
All right, this balcony overlooks the foyer in the first room. You can
Bianca?
see down below, and you can see the candelabra and all that stuff. So the candelabra is at about eye level now, and you're sort of just overlooking the dining hall. There is a door here.
Where?
door. Is it like a trap door?
A door.
Fred, where's
Through the door?
the door?
Up here.
It's not pinging, whatever you
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
it's
I
not.
will just say you guys go and try the door.
Oh, okay.
Right. I will take the lead.
All right, you travel forward.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I'm a friend.
All right, you travel down this corridor and you see more paintings on the sides of the wall of different denizens who none of you recognize. You come to a stop, and along this corridor, there is a door here and a door here. Yeah, door here and here.
Your pings aren't coming across for me.
Okay, there was a door to your immediate left upon stepping into this corridor, and a door where the orc is about now. Which one do you try?
Well, since I'm already here, I'll try my door. If you
Okay.
wanna try your door.
I'll go back and try that one.
Cool. Yeah, they both open up, no problem.
Oh, a bedroom.
Cool. Yeah. So you 1 second. Davina, although it's been converted to a guest room with a proper-sized bed, it's clear that this was once the room of a small child. Toys still decorate furniture surfaces. A hand-drawn treasure map is pinned to the wall just by the door. There's even a tiny pair of boots propped up by the wardrobe.
Okay. Can I have a look around?
All right. Make an investigation check. And you, sorry,
Mira.
Mira, sorry. A lot to keep track of.
That's cool.
You see this guest room was probably once a child's room. Stuffed animals atop the furniture surfaces. On the desk, a rainbow-colored abacus still sits. The wardrobe is slightly open, revealing a young woman's clothing. Davina, as well, you see a additional door here.
Okay. Yep. I go.
Second. Oh. Stepping inside, a massive copper tub dominates this luxurious bathroom. It smells of flour, incense, and sweet smells. All of a sudden, the door shuts behind you, Davina. You turn and look at it. and then you turn-
Wonton's in there with her.
Yeah, and Wonton sees it too. You guys both turn to look at the door, like shutting. Then you turn back, and that same woman who was playing the piano is now in the tub. She's nude. Her wrists are open and just bleeding out onto the floor, and the blood's mixing with water, and she's just dead.
Shining, okay.
Is it a ghost?
Her eyes snap towards you, and her jaw snaps open, creepy. And then you blink and she's gone.
Oh.
Make an intelligence check. And all of a sudden...
Can I make one for Wonton as well?
You can make one for Wonton. And the door flies open.
Ooh, 16 plus 2, 18.
And Davina?
17.
Between the two of you, you think about it for a moment, you could have sworn she said, beg a dead facade. Beg a dead facade,
What?
sorry. Beg a dead
Beg a
facade.
Facade?
Yes.
I think she said, beg a dead facade.
Can I try the door?
The door opens, no problem.
Okay. I go back out to the other guys and tell them what happened.
Okay.
I wish Roll20 didn't keep crashing on me. Ugh, where am I? I've lost Wonton. Oh no, wait.
it was in
There we
the
go.
room.
Found it. Yeah, I was in the other version of us. So what about the other room?
Oh yes, the other room, you just see, you know, just like a young woman, like a young girl's clothing, an abacus on the nightstand. Do you search it?
That's where I keep my abacus. I don't know about you guys.
No, sorry, an abacus on the desk.
Okay.
I don't know, do you search it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, go ahead and make an investigation check.
That is going to be a... Sorry, I'm getting used to my new stats. 18.
18. You don't find anything of interesting in any of the drawers, just more child's clothes and things like that. Little ladies' outfits, like as in ladies and noble. One thing that catches your eye, though, you pick up the abacus and you try to move around a bit. Every single bead on the abacus, none of the beads move.
Okay. And like, does it feel like they're not moving because they're stuck, or
Yes.
mechanically stuck, or just I can't move them for some weird reason? Like, is it rusted shut, basically?
It doesn't look rusted
or...
shut. There doesn't seem to be any reason why they shouldn't move.
Weird. Can you guys move this? Instead of pulling on it.
Stuck fast. And you inspect it a bit closer, and you're like, is that glue? Someone glued this abacus still.
They glue an abacus still.
Okay. I take out my little portable dagger knife kind of thing, to eat and stuff with, whilst I'm on the road, and I try to kind of get rid of the glue and try to move things about.
You can't, you tried a little bit, and you get the sense that you'd break it if you tried harder.
Okay. So shrug my shoulders and look at the others.
Stabs may possibly be using the new quill to write on the wall.
Okay.
He's lost interest until the next fight happens, so he's now telling the quill to write awesome stories about him on the wall.
You have to say them out loud, right? So we would hear you tell the quill.
Yeah, well, we'll probably just see scrawled on the wall the words "awesome stories about me." No, tell me a story. No, say an actual story. No, don't. Yeah.
Love it.
Is there anything else up here?
There doesn't seem to be anything other than this glued abacus in this child's room.
Okay. Let's go back to the corridor.
Wonton does say to you guys.
Hey, pretty boy.
Why would they glue it in this position?
What, the abacus?
Yeah.
Is it a code?
It's-
What are the numbers going down?
I'll show you.
You have to think, like, the voice you have to try and channel. I can't really do high pitch, but it's like that kind of ads from the 40s and 50s, kind of like, oh, that would be ever so swell.
Oh my gosh! I would love to
My
have you.
stars, why would they glue the abacus in such a position? That's two southern gentlemen. You get my point. Cool, yes, the abacus appears to be in that position.
What position? What are we looking at?
Theros
it's a
chat.
picture.
Okay.
Okay, so
When I was in the first
we-
room, did I see one as well?
You did not see an abacus in the first room, no.
Okay.
So that's 2, 4, 5, 1.
But yeah, searching this room, other than this like little walk-in closet, you don't see anything else.
Alright. Was there more doors when we came up the stairs?
No, the only door you see is just fling this little closet in this child's room wide, and it's just a bunch of clothes on racks.
No, back on the staircase. You know where we went into that balcony above the... If we head back towards the staircase? Was there
Yes, you
anything-
can. I'm just conscious of time, so I don't want everyone to be like awake forever. Do you guys want a hint?
Yeah.
Is there a trap door somewhere, like behind a closet or something?
Your call.
Oh, maybe we have to move the head of the...
Aslan, why don't you
Your
look
call.
where the closet is, like behind the clothes and stuff?
It's an abacus.
Oh, is
What
it the
if-
Can I
abacus?
try and look for a trap door? somewhere?
What if we moved the heads in the foyer in the order that the abacus said?
Oh, that might be good. Yes.
Is there enough to do that? Like, enough heads?
Yes, there was 5. So, like, if we switch them around, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's only 1, 2, 4, 7. Yeah, just give us a clue. It's bedtime.
Wait, I've got it.
And Wonton flies over to the wardrobe, and you see the multiple racks on the wardrobe. She slides the sort of ring coat hangers to match the abacus under the
Okay.
4 separate racks, and you hear a
And a door open.
and the wardrobe opens, revealing a corridor that heads straight down.
Well done, dear. Always helpful.
Ah, shucks.
All right. Yes, you guys see a corridor that heads straight down.
Do you want me to go first? I don't mind.
Stabs will rejoin the group as the door opens.
Right now, give me a minute.
This feels slightly bigger than a one-shot room, yeah?
I condensed it as much as I could.
Yeah, did
All,
you?
all good one shots last more than one session, as you know well.
Did you rip up like a whole 2 paragraphs or something?
We also did start a little bit later.
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying I have my limits. All right, you see a. Hang on, let me just. Okay, just gonna get rid of that. That's not gonna help anyone anymore. Here we go. You see these stairs below that lead to a secret oh wait, no, that's something else. Moment, please. Yes, you see the stairs below lead to a secret compartment that heads straight down into this musty, dark, tunneled corridor. And you swear you can hear the sounds of like woo, 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 and the sound of chanting coming from inside the door beyond.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Which way forward?
Yeah, there's a little tunnel sort of here.
Am I in the right place?
Did you guys scroll down?
Oh, down
Down.
maybe further?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Sorry.
Alright.
Wait, if I move one ton, is that the direction, or am I moving further away?
Just, you know what? I'm just gonna scroll. Just scroll down. You should go straight down. If you head down the direction beyond this map, there's a second map. It's a
1 second.
separate layer.
Oh, another map.
But like L showed.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
All right. Just give me a minute. Cool. So you tried the door. Locked.
Can I break the lock?
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Well, a thieves' tool check. How much?
15.
And you open the door, and revealed on the inside
I've heard of that, Brent.
Oh,
you see
cool.
a bright white and blue vortex that illuminates the entire room. Karen, the chef, is in the middle of reading enchanted, like reading a he's reading eldritch runes off of a book. At the center, suspended, is a commoner, so like just some girl you don't recognize, and she's like, her eyes are illuminating, and down below you see the corpse of Bianca, or as you knew her, Esme, and the sort of the banshee type figure inhabiting her body still, like repossessed her body and is like just floating just outside of her. The woman interrupts her chanting for a moment and turns to the 6 ghouls that are inhabiting the space around her, and she said, "Protect me at all costs. The ritual cannot be stopped." And she resumes chanting. Now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do.
That's 14 for Akis, and it is a. It is a 17 for Wonton.
It's a 7 for Stabs.
Okay,
Blue
one second.
me.
Wait, what are we rolling again?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you should all have a turn now. So let me just roll for the ghouls. Shit.
I haven't come into the room. Where the hell am I?
Ooh, you can see the map.
Hey!
What did you do?
Finally.
What did you do?
No idea.
Okay.
Hot damn.
Man, it's that pink eye that your stabs in the eye keeps getting from all the bad stuff he's doing. Like, it's finally cleared up a bit.
It's not in the eye, it's in the butt, which is the kind of eye.
I'm gonna delete that from the turn order because that's not part of this.
Wrong sphincter.
Oh, this is taking... There we go, that works. Cool, so go ahead and add your separate initiative orders. I will get some battle music in here for the last time.
What did I say I got for my one?
There was
14.
17 for one of them.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know
for
what the other one was.
I think I was 14 and the sprite was 17.
Your pixie or whatever it was 17.
Can the pixie do stuff?
Well, she can. She has her own attacks with a longsword and a short bow, miniature sized one.
That's hilarious.
And as a familiar, I can command her to do something instead of me as an attack. Although technically she could attack out of her own volition, I guess.
Okay,
But I'm not
copy
sure
that.
how that works.
Copy that.
I've
Okay.
never had a familiar before. This is my first time.
Fine, fine. So, is everybody put in their initiatives?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool, all I'm missing is the pixie. And the Eladrin.
Is this?
I put them in. They just they got erased for some
Did you
reason.
press enter after you put them in?
No, I didn't. Hold on.
Is this a familiar from used by casting Find Familiar?
So as kind of, but as a pact of the chain, I believe, warlock, I
Right.
get
Yeah.
special extra familiars, which could be an imp, pseudo dragon, a quasit, or a sprite. In my case, it's a sprite because it fits my patron being an archfey.
Okay, music's
Just the
not working,
aesthetic
never
as well.
mind. Let's just go a cappella.
Yes, matches his outfit.
Okay, so top of the initiative order, these two ghouls are gonna go. Because they both rolled nat
Okay.
20s.
What are the chances?
Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing? Okay, so that ghoul, he is going to 5, 10, oh no, you can't do that.
My character is basically a fey on his gap year.
20, 25, 30, that's as far as he can move, I believe. Yes. That's all
I think
he
I've
can
got the
do. He'll
worked
just
out the,
interpose, and he's gonna hold a slash at. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. He just seems to be ready to slash out at you guys. The second
I've got the
one-
answer regarding your familiar, by the way, because it's as per normal familiar, so it can't take a normal attack, but it can do normal actions. What your Pact of the Chain allows you to do is, if you command it to attack, it does an attack using its reaction to do so.
He's gonna the second ghoul.
Okay,
is
but
gonna-
I lose my action to do that, right?
Correct, yeah, like you command it to do that.
The second ghoul is gonna make a claw attack against you, stabs and butt. No, that is a natural 2. So no, he does not hit you. You just dodge
Okay.
out the way. Mira, your turn.
I would like to channel divinity, turn undead.
Okay, so how many saving throws is that?
Oh
wait, so that's all of them. What is it? Wisdom, right?
30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet wisdom save.
Okay, let me just check the. Okay, that's a 0. So first one succeeds. Second one fails. The one right in front of you. What is the DC again? Did you say 13?
12, sorry.
So the third one succeeds. Fail, and fail. So these two. Let me just. Where is it? These two are turned. Man, this is lagging so hard.
Is anyone else able to see where the creatures are?
Oh
Because
yeah.
I just see the corridor. Is there a door that's supposed to be open?
You need to scroll down to the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Cool. These three are
Yeah,
turned. They're like
I do.
they retreat back and they're frightened as all hell. It is anything else? Sorry, on your turn.
No, I'll move forward past this guy. I think that will trigger attack of opportunity.
That is the case. Nope, another natural 2.
Okay, I will be there.
Cool.
Actually, I can go a bit further than that, can't I?
Yep.
I want to try and get to... So I was there, so 10 feet. Can I get to here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Thank
the
you.
second
Yeah.
ghoul will take a second attack of opportunity. Nope, does not hit. Just glances off your armor.
Okay.
Okay, next up it is the old woman, and she just resumes chanting. She uses her whole turn to do nothing but chant. And she sort of gets more fervent. And just resumes. Oh, crap, I always forget to do that. Back to Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Okay, why does this keep opening? So, next up, it is you, Davina.
Okay, she's within 30 feet, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh wait, let me
I'm gonna
double check that fact
go-
actually. So you're kind of, we'll say you're here,
Yeah.
and she is within 30 feet.
Cool. I. Come on. It's not letting me move her, but I'll go right next to her.
Okay,
and
I will do that for you. I don't know why that's the case. Roll20 has just failed me tonight.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go all Catelyn Stark on her.
Okay, make an attack with advantage. It's an auto crit.
Really?
She's not
Wow.
moving at all. She is fully engrossed with chanting.
19 and a 17. I'll take the 19.
Okay, go ahead and roll an automatic crit.
Before that is 2d6s.
4 d6s.
Okay, 7. That is a 6. 13, 15, 17.
You drive the thing into her, the dagger into her shoulder, and just rend it open. Blood begins pouring out, almost frighteningly so. She does not seem phased. She's just completely focused on chanting. But she took a hard hit. It was 17 total, yes? Okay, good to know. The sound of the wind is picking up, as well as this sort of blizzardy vortex spins on the ground. 17, so... Alright, good to know. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Next up, it is you, Akis. Oh, who did we lose? Oh, that's reloading.
It keeps reloading for me. Okay. So I'm just double checking what if I can. What is the saving throw on this? Intelligence. She could be smart.
Okay, this works great.
I'm gonna assume that she might be smart. All right. How many people can I get in a 20-foot cube? Like, is the person in the middle a person?
It's a human, yes. It's a human girl.
So I can get all of the ghouls and her,
Yeah.
or
If you damage the ghouls, they will no longer. They will turn hostile.
I was just
I don't
gonna
know
fairy
what to do.
fire everything, but
That doesn't do damage, Fairy Fire.
no. But I'm just trying to like. I would quickly try to ascertain if it's better to grab the group closest to us, or try to hit the lady. And can I get anyone else with if I get the lady
you
at
hit
the
the
bottom?
lady, you can still hit 2 ghouls and the human woman and the commoner, like the young girl.
So that's what I will do. I'll fairy fire their ass.
Okay, so that's 2 automatic failures, and the ghouls fail.
So once again, they get glitter bombed, and they're like shining out like they're, you know, at if you ever been to heaven, fully glittered up and like in kind of glow in the dark makeup and stuff. Like that's what they look like right now.
And they are.
Nice.
Cool. Anything else?
I might move so I can do more. Sorry, Roll20 keeps crashing for me. 1 second. I can't see where I am anymore.
Oh, almost forgot actually, sorry.
Where the fuck am I? If I move past the ghoul that's turned, do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do not.
It depends on if it's the start of the round or not.
1, 2.
I don't think they
3,
can attack. Let me just check.
4. I would move here.
Okay, good to know.
The creature must spend all its turns and actions to move away from you.
Copy that.
It can't take reactions, so yeah.
Lumi, you're up.
It must also use its dash reaction to get away from you.
Lumi, you're up.
Know the battle axe I picked up when
Yep.
we were downstairs? Can I throw that towards, like, if I move on that? If I move here,
Yeah?
can I like throw it to this person?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
19.
19 hits, go ahead and roll damage. Who are you attacking? Sorry, the old woman?
Yeah,
Okay.
4.
4 points of damage. Okay, you swing the axe deftly, but it doesn't sort of quite land as you like. You definitely graze her, and you make a big gash on her thigh. Arrgh! But she is.
She was glowing, right?
She was glowing, yes.
So did you roll with advantage?
I did not roll with advantage.
Roll
Just in case you get a nat 20.
Yeah.
But would it be disadvantage because it's a friend?
In which case, then they would
She's
they
also
would
standing still.
cancel each other out.
Never mind, leave it at 19.
Okay, great. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Alright. This ghoul is gonna run to ward. Yeah. Is gonna project it with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and is going to make a claw attack against you, Davina.
Oh.
Does a does a 15 hit? Take that as a yes. You take. It just swings out twice with its claws at you. You take 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no. 9.
9? That just fails. You are paralyzed.
Oh no.
Alright. That's the ghoul's turn. Next up is Stabs and Butt.
Okay. I am going to probably do something gross. Okay, I am going to use Nimble Escape. So as my bonus action, I take the disengage action.
Okay.
And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As I do so, I'm kind of wielding the chamber pot, and as I kind of like wheel around everyone, I kind of shout out angrily, "I have a complaint about the soup!" And I just literally thrust into to kind of like throw the soup in the direction of her face and where she's speaking to try and drown her chants.
Alright, you splash in her face, but she resumes chanting. She seems almost fanatical.
Complain to a Karen.
It was a long shot.
She resumes her chanting. She seems fanatical in her determination to finish whatever this ritual is. Alright, next up, this ghoul is going to use its entire turn to run away from it that way, or scramble and run up this way, and just dash and be gone. Next up, this ghoul is going to run and make an attack towards the glowy elf.
He can't.
Oh right, that one's also turned. Sorry, that's not verified. I got confused. So he will also run away. Next up is... oh yeah, I did that one already. This guy, who is not turned, but is very fired, is going to turn around and attack the elf. Does a... sorry, does a 13 hit a heal? Sorry.
No.
With the nimbleness of your elven heritage, you just dodge out of the way. That's all.
Just.
That's all that ghoul can do. Next up is this ghoul, who is also turned and runs the fuck away. Top of the round, though, the spirit fully separates from Bianca, or Esme, as she was called, and goes. And you watch as sort of connected by this ghostly umbilical cord that sort of separates out from her. She has these 3 trailing little ghostly infants
Eee, creepy little sperms things.
that let out a little. Yeah, that.
Hi.
I'm gonna roll initiative for her as a whole. You're just gonna hurt. Actually, no, I need to roll separately for all of them. Just realized. Add turn. So much to keep track of. +2 and +1. So, okay. Nope, wrong button. Oh, I did this twice. Whoops. Okay, and... okay. Continue, cleric.
Alright, so I will... bonus action, slap Davina on the ass, giving her 2 AC additional to what she has. For my action, I will use my mace to swing at that woman
All right, make an attack roll with advantage. It's an auto crit.
Alright. Okay, so 17 to hit.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so that's 8 times 2, which is a number 16.
Yep.
That is indeed a number.
You turn her kneecap into pate as you just smash the shit out of it. Like bone splinters out. She begins pouring blood. She screams in agony for just a moment, but just resumes chanting. She is nothing stopping her. Like Zin, she will not let anything short of death, you get the sense, get in the way. 16, you said, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No, because I did my bonus action and...
Copy that. It is a Wonton's turn.
Well, I can't make her attack, right, without losing my action.
Correct.
Okay, but I can move her.
You can move her, I'll say, yeah.
Okay, so she turns invisible and moves out the way. Sorry, keeps reloading on me. Goddamn, roll 20. She is going to use her 40-foot fly speed to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's invisible, but over here.
Copy that. Anything else?
Nope, that was not for her.
Alright. Davina, it's your turn.
And try and break out of my paralysis.
Yes, go ahead and... sorry, at the... let me just double check how it works for a ghoul. I think it's at the end of your turn. Yeah, it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So make another saving throw, but your turn is skipped.
Okay. What kind of saving throw is that?
Constitution.
Okay. Natural 20 plus 1.
Your divine blood just courses through you. Your eyes glow gold for a moment, and you shake off the paralysis.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. The woman will use her whole turn, Karen, to keep chanting. At this point, this baby...
Oh.
Yes, it releases a cry.
Gross.
It releases an awful, piercing, wailing sound that just cuts through to your very bones. What's the... 30 feet. Okay, 30 feet, so...
I think that covers everyone.
Lumi... everyone, yeah. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ugh, alright.
Be wise.
Oh, I've got a proficiency in that one. Cool.
Yes! 21.
20 for
15?
myself.
15?
And... Ooh, 6. 6 for Wonton.
17 for stabs.
So, Wonton is charmed by this baby, and it's like, look at it like, how could you? It's just an innocent life. I have to protect it. Everyone else resists the effect, resists the urge, the lure to go and rush the child's aid. Well done, guys.
I mean, that was one of
So
them.
yeah, I was gonna say, we've got 3 more of those to make.
Akis, it is your turn.
Okay, now the weird figure in the middle that I'm... is it like... Can I just give me sort of an overview of what I'm looking
It's
at?
sort of like floating in the air, its eyes are glowing. Make a perception check.
Will that use my action if I do that?
It will not. Just it's a quick glance, so the DC is going to
Oof,
be higher.
natural 1.
Never mind. Never mind.
Alright, I'm still gonna... Okay, well in this case, if I can't quite... going on, I'm gonna assume that the lady chanting is the real danger for now.
Okay.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast her with advantage.
Yes.
That is a... Sorry, 19 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that's an 8 of damage.
You blow a hole in her shoulder and she just... She's woozy now. She definitely seems to be much weaker, but she's still chanting.
Okay, I believe that... Well, actually, am I close to things? Bad things? He keeps reloading on me.
You have a
There
ghoul
is
right behind
a
you.
ghoul behind you.
Okay, just 1 second whilst it reloads so I can
I'll
see.
send you a screenshot in the Theros chat.
Thanks. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that's not a good spot to be in. So I'm going to use my once per day ability to step through the Feywild and appear 30 feet away. 1, 2...
That's a bonus action? Nice.
Yep. I'm going to be here, just out of danger's way.
It's a free Misty Step, isn't it, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right, yeah.
like, as the directions you should have could have chose, I would not be closer to the one which has got wailing babies around it.
Especially considering your fairies on their side.
Well, I don't know that, but I don't know that. So I would have moved away from the ghoul and on either side so I could fire on either the ghost babies or the lady with ease.
Plus,
Very
even
well.
if someone is charmed, I don't think you can be charmed into attacking your allies, is that right? Or can you?
What can you can't you
depends.
just dismiss him?
Lumi,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Okay, I want to go over here. Over here. Grab my axe from the woman's leg because I left it.
Sure.
there. Take it out and then swing it back down.
Alright, are you throwing it again?
No, I'm just like grabbing it. And
Okay, good.
slamming it.
Make an attack with advantage.
slash.
It's an auto crit.
So attack with advantage. Mhm. 15.
15 does hit. Wait. Yes, 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
5. You split open her shoulder blade just to gash down her back. And again, this woman is a waterfall of blood at this point, but she is bloodied as all hell. She's not looking great. But she's still hanging in there and she is trying to complete this ritual. At the end of your turn, the second baby will release out a cry. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, natural 20. Oh, it's a bit of a
is
waste, though, isn't it, really?
18 succeeds.
I don't need to repeat
18.
for Wanton, right? Because she failed
She
already.
failed already. Actually, she on her turn she might have to re-roll.
Oh no!
3.
14.
I got a 3.
14 succeeds. What did you roll, Lumi?
Oh, 18.
Succeeds. You, Stabs and Butt, are charmed by this baby. You're a rough goblin. You've had an awful life, but even you know the innocence of a newborn child. Likely cut down before it was meant to, and you want to help this child. You want to do everything you can to ensure this child is okay.
Okay.
Just checking something, actually, what that entails.
Which one? Just ping it for me.
Oh, let me just double check that. Oh, the southernmost one.
You got it.
Do not harm the southernmost baby.
Okay. This ghoul is gonna make an attack against another attack against the Aasimar. Natural 1.
Don't forget. I was going to say, don't forget to add your AC.
Motherfucking natural 1.
The only attack that has not hit me. This
The
game.
Banshee, however, is gonna move her way, and with the little babies seem to orbit around her as she moves.
You did say Banshee. Oh, God.
Oh no, wait,
We're
actually,
fucked.
okay, she's not. Okay, sorry, the Ghost Matron. That's her official title.
Okay.
She
Just so
goes
we
up
don't
to
know
you.
it's Banshee.
And she is going, she smiles And
Oh no.
actually, what would she do in this situation?
We're all gonna die.
Just pass you with some saving throws, you'll be fine.
So you has already failed.
I have a plan. I mean, it's a plan to save the baby, but it's still a plan.
Actually,
What,
yeah,
you
she's
still
going
go-
to fly in. She watches. She attempts to fly into Akis. Akis, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oof. Okay. Well, at least that's the one I've got the highest bonus on.
I was gonna say it's best.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't have said it.
No.
3 plus 5 is 8.
You watch as this ghost matron flies into Akis and like, oh! And then Akis's eyes open and they're glowing blue. And he sort of snaps his neck towards the rest of you. Is like, this'll do. This'll do nicely.
What happens to the baby baby umbilical
They're now
cords?
orbiting Akis.
Okay.
Ew. So he's obviously possessed then. That's nice.
Yeah, he is possessed.
Could be worse,
I mean,
I think. Maybe, I don't know. This is coming from a goblin that doesn't know any better, so it could be worse.
Okay.
Maybe.
That is the end of that. Stabs and Butt, it is your turn. Oh, right.
Right,
You spend
okay.
your whole turn going up to the northernmost baby. You run up to it, and you try to, like, hold it and hug it and tell it it's going to be okay. Repeat the
Yes,
saving
my
throw.
my plan was hopefully to try and hide it away in the chamber pot somewhere nice and
Your
calm.
hands just pass through it.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
18.
Oh, sorry. It's the start of each of its turns, not end. You end the effect. You have your turn. Sorry, I take that back. You at the start of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw, and you've ended the effect with an 18.
It's the start, not the end, so I still get my turn.
Yes, that's what this says.
Oh.
A charmed creature must repeat the saving throw at the start of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Oh, cool. It just basically gives you 2 attempts to get free without having an effect. Okay, fair enough. Cool. I will not stab a baby in the butt. Even goblins have limits. However, we need to stop this chanting. So I am going to take my fist, and I'm going to insert my fist down the throat of said chanting woman to try and gag her to stop chanting.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah. Don't have the proficiency in this.
do you
Oh, I
want
do,
me to
I do.
move you?
That is a 21.
I'm gonna roll a contested athletics check.
Okay.
No. So you jam your fist into her mouth, and as you do, she's like, "No, you don't understand." And the second you get her to properly stop chanting, you watch as the vortex spins up faster and faster and faster, and the energy seems to be feed into her. And if she could speak right now, she would say, "It's too soon. The feedback loop. The spell is not complete." And you watch as this vortex seem to spin faster and faster, and these blue veins go up her eyes, and real fear and panic appears on her face right before her form. So these cracks appear around her body, and she just explodes in a fine blue mist that blasts outwards in every direction. You hear a voice from the vortex that says, "No!" and the sound of some sort of eldritch abomination being cast into the abyss. The phantom, Akis, is blasted out of you and evaporates as well. And the ghouls instantly burst into flame, and they all crumble one after the other. There's a stillness in the air, and all of you feel it, like a weight that's been lifted on your very surroundings.
Stab save the day! Yes? Yes?
Great job, Stabs.
Yeah! And I place my chamber pot on my head as like a crown, and I just storm out in a victory
Start
march.
drumming a little tune with my daggers on his head.
You guys hear a thank you. And you turn around and you see that woman before, who's in the bathtub. She's dressed normally now, her wrists are not slit. And she approaches you all. You have
What
vanquished
happened
Vapul
here?
once and for all. The dreaded ice demon can never return. You have brought peace to a house that has been restless for many decades. Sincerely thank you.
Can we have the house?
My name is Marin Skirvin. The house belongs to my husband, Ludo Skirvin.
Is he still alive?
He is upstairs in the master bedroom. I would ask that you end his life quickly. His tongue was severed, and his limbs were severed, and his eyelids were severed, and he has been kept in a state of suspended agony for 40 years. Punishment. My husband was a weak, stupid man. I took my own life out of agony when we lost our first daughter. Shit. Priscilla. She was bitten by a viper, and the poison took her. I shunned my husband. I blamed him for her death because he was never around. And he turned to our matron. Ludra. They had an affair. The girl returned 8 months later, heavily pregnant. And in order to save face, she was disposed of. Her parents arrived not long after that in disguise as a priest who offered to truly resurrect the Lord's daughter, and as a new housekeeper. And she gestures to the old woman who just exploded, her mother, and you met her father, the groundskeeper, and you met Ludra. She jumped into your fey friend over there.
You can see him just looking like, just trying to wipe away the shame and disgust of being possessed.
Second daughter, Esme, fell down the well one day, and she said she made an imaginary friend down there, who she spoke to often in the well, a voice in the well. When she fell down there, she was rescued by my husband. But what was Esme never returned out. From that moment on, it was Ishtar possessing the girl's body. Very soon, strange occurrences happened, deaths of servants, awful disappearances. Beset with grief, the Lord begged this priest to rid the house of evil and resurrect his daughter. But the ritual that was enacted that night, in fact, transformed the servants into ghouls and damned this house and raised its dead into baleful spirits. The ghouls descended into the town of Kamor and slaughtered almost everybody. And thus, for the last 40 years, in the body of my daughter, Ishtar prepared for the return of Vapul, the ice demon of vengeance, that her mother, Ishtar, made a pact with. Ludra took on the name Bianca and mutilated my husband's body as punishment for his crimes. But you have finally brought peace to this house. Take it, it is yours. I would just ask that you end my husband quickly and eradicate all trace of our family and everything so that pretty soon no one would ever believe we even existed. The kind of evil that was perpetrated unto us, and the kind of evil that we have done, deserves to be forgotten. And she smiles one last time and says, "Thank you." And she steps back, and you see her being joined by a little boy who you've seen before, and 2 little girls. And they smile at you holding hands before they vanish. And for the purposes of brevity, it is easy enough to find the mutilated and horrifically disfigured figure of Lord Skirvin himself in the master bedroom upstairs. He mouths, "Kumi! Kumi!" at you, and you just very quickly slice his throat.
I'll do it.
Bobby.
But, yeah. There is much rejoicement in the town as you have finally rid the evil of Skirvin Manor from this land and banished the demon Vapul forevermore. And that's
Was
where
this
we'll end.
what we were supposed to do for our money?
You
by
also
the way?
find
No.
you also find the bandit you were chasing. What was her name? Jen.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, just
She's in a prison cell next door. She's missing an arm and a leg. That's what you ate for dinner.
I wanted to insight check the meat. Do you not remember that? I did
do
not
not
eat
remember
shit.
that.
I did
Oh
like
wait, you
it.
did inside check the meat, and it was a high DC. Because it was well prepared.
No, I know. What happened was I was like, "Oh, can I insight check?" when I asked what the meat was, and then, like elf guy was like, "Yo, do you want to go have a poo with me?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure."
Okay.
Powder my nose! Powder my nose, goddammit.
Okay, yeah, that concludes the session. That's where we'll end it tonight. Thank you everyone who stuck with us.
Awesome.
And apologies for the delay. I will let you guys go. And happy Halloween. Bye bye.
Happy Halloween.
Ending stream.